Henshin and hello, I'm back! Again, I'm sorry. I just have to keep doing that. I wish there was a better system to do this, but I'm so nervous. I've been trained to just be nervous as hell about this thing every time. Every time I'm so nervous about it. Hang on. Let me double check. Okay, that's good. Yeah, okay. Everything should be good. Everything should be good. Alright. Now I need to go ahead and actually put on everybody's vessel. What did we... I don't know if we agreed on anything hard and fast of what everybody should be putting on. What did I want to give you? Let's see. Forget. Okay, let's just go down the list. I'll give you... Ooh, okay, so you can either be a monk. Yeah, sure, you're a monk on both ends. Yeah, I'll give you fire. You can be Divine Fist. That sounds pretty good. We'll work with that one. You can be... I'll let you be Samurai. Let you have the sword for a bit. You can have... Magus seems pretty cool for you. You can have... Hey, Speedstar, how's it going? Go ahead and... There we go. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. And what do I want to give you? You know, I haven't given you Duelist, so let's go with that. That sounds fine. Hello, Foxmas. Okay. I think everybody's good. Oh, no, I did not give you something yet. Okay, that's my fault. Yeah, Cultist. That sounds pretty fun. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Okay. Yeah, this seems like a pretty even team. We'll see how that goes. And I couldn't do any grinding because immediately whenever I tried going out, I get a cutscene, so...
Dryad, we made it! Oh, good! I shall open the path for you. Heave, heave, and a whoosh! There you are!
We have come upon the far corner of Milos Woods.
Once we get out of here, our goal should be in sight.
Excuse me, Sir Soulguard? Beyond these trees is what is known as the Sanctuary of Mana.
Hey!
Unfortunately, only the alms are permitted to enter. The Soulguard cannot go past the entrance.
Yeah, I know. Either way, first I have my duty to Hina to fulfill. I will get her core stone back.
By kicking the ass of Orin really hard.
When they were going up the Jack tree, right? You're not gonna wait for him here, are you?
If only we had an idea of his plans, we could try and head him off.
I don't know the fella, but if this Aaron went to the trouble of climbing up to Lucia, he probably wants something from the mana tree, right? Why don't we stick together at least until we reach the entrance? Who knows? Maybe he'll come to you.
You're right. Let's forge ahead for now.
Oh, do be safe on your travels.
Okay.
Got some syrup.
Delicious syrup. Oh, it's so good. Oh, treasure.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Berry acorn. Nice. Yeah, I did not have a chance to actually grind, so I'm still at the same level I was last time I streamed this. Which is both a good and a bad thing. No? No, I think, well, I don't know.
This might be useful.
I just need to, you know, be smarter about how I fight enemies. Maybe do a little grinding. Do a little bit of grinding. Do a little bit of grinding.
Help us out. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Do a little bit of grinding. Just a bit. Just a pinch. So I probably could use a lot more money. Could probably use some more money to buy new gear. Oh well, it's fine. The main goal in mind today is to try to get those other last 2 elements. Hopefully, I can do that.
There is a barrier around the Mana Sanctuary. Only alms are able to cross it, I am afraid.
What? Really? But what if we get surrounded by monsters and we don't have Val to take them on?
Don't worry. No monsters can trespass in the sanctuary.
Sounds like Morley did his research. The goddess protects the sanctuary from monsters with that barrier. Milos Woods and the Sanctuary of Mana are all a part of the spirit realm. Or they were at least.
The what now? Spirit realm?
Well, it's a realm, but for spirits. It's where elementals and sproutlings came from. In the past, it used to be separate from the mortal realm, where humans live. The Mana Goddess used to be able to protect the spirit realm from monsters. But when all the realms merged, that changed.
Merged, you say?
Yup. Once monsters began to emerge in Milos, the goddess had to create the barrier to protect the sanctuary. It's really strong. Strong enough to protect the goddess in the mana tree. So don't worry. There's no way a silly monster could break through and get us.
Never ever.
Oh, well...
There's definitely not going to be any monsters in the Mana Sanctuary barrier, because that probably wouldn't happen. The game's basically over now. I don't foresee any conflict ever.
Under the cliffs was not nearly as unsullied as this climate.
We are pretty close to the mana tree. Plus, barely anyone but the convoy of alms ever passes through here.
Not people, but it looks like monsters sure do. Tread carefully.
Okay. Actually, let's go ahead and... Oh, cool. Cool. I can actually do that without having a... I probably should have... Anyway. So... Let's actually throw in Jule for a little bit. See how that goes. And, yeah. Let's let this party rock a little bit.
Got some syrup. Got some syrup.
Delicious syrup. What if we just throw all the syrup directly at Orin? Just all the syrup we've collected. That'll stop him right in his tracks. He won't be able to move, and it'll be all sticky.
Music, Jure.
Sure am. I've composed 1,460 original songs to date.
Damn.
1,460 songs? How bored were you?
I made so many songs.
Taking this, I have to fulfill my duty as a soldier.
Take this. Take this, you plants. Enjoy some water. Oh, look, a rabbite. I think we summoned him.
That's it?
Just like in the days of Legend of Mana.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Chocolate. Delicious chocolate. Blooming baskets. Jump across the blooming given life by the dryad and use them to travel far. Use the blossoms. Let's see. Go stick. Oh.
Grizzly.
Well, that's neat. Oh. Ooh, the trail on the jump is pretty fun too. Like that.
Not to be nosy, but have you noticed that Val spaces out a lot?
Oh, that's probably when he's thinking about human.
Huh. Being human comes with a lot of strange hang-ups if you ask
Having a
me.
soul is definitely pretty hard if you ask me. Me being a Sproutling and having not one of those.
You're mine.
Jeez. Oh.
The soul guard's resolve never sways.
I don't know if it never sways here, Val. You were seeming pretty crestfallen not too long ago. Now, granted, your girlfriend died, and yes, that is kind of your fault. But, I don't know, it seemed like it swayed pretty hard that time. Then again, who am I to judge?
Let's rest up.
Sure, once I get the other 2 vessels, I'll be able to actually
Yes.
go back and use all the cool stuff and grind.
Take it away.
Eh.
Grizzly.
Yeah.
Jule, don't your feet hurt from walking on this terrain without shoes?
Hurt? Why would they hurt? These feet were made for walking. What about you? Don't your feet get tired of being crammed in those stiff things all day?
I never thought about it like that.
That's a good point. Proceeds to take off shoes, gets the big ass splinter in their foot. I don't know why I took advice from a plant. It seems very stupid in hindsight.
Yes.
Becomes that one episode of SpongeBob and everybody gets very uncomfortable and asks why the hell did they make this? Why did they make that? The world may never know.
Help us out.
Yay! Get in there. So, water go.
I can go another round.
Okay. Poisonous bogs. Don't touch the poison.
We're in the middle of a forest, but it looks like the night sky.
Oh, that's right. Not a lot of plants glow down on the surface.
They might be pretty, but try not to fall into the poison marshes below.
Noted. Then we shall stick to the tree trunks and make ample use of the spirit's power.
It might look pretty, but it's still poisonous and it will kill you. So don't go in there. As I assume you are all literally babies and will do that at the first earliest prompting. Okay. Ooh, I actually need to improve Val's stuff a little bit more on water. Okay, that's fine.
Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started.
There we go.
I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, me. I'm getting stronger day by
There
day.
we go. Good, good. Alright. Critical hit rate by 70% during battles. Damn. Damn. What are you currently... You're using this, so...
My horizons have broadened.
Hey, Black Wolf. How's it going?
Right track.
Bushido. Ooh. Normal attack damage by 20%. Ooh. Okay. That's good. What did I give you? I gave you this, so...
My bond with the spirit's virgins.
Give you that.
May
Give
this
you that.
cultivate
Doing the
our
art thing?
connection.
Oh, sounds lovely. Okay, you I spaced out a bit more evenly. So... I think I gave you that one, so I'll give you more of
Starting
this.
to twig it.
There we go. That's good. Alright, everybody should be good for right now. Everybody should be nice and evenly distributed. We're good. Alright.
Come forth. Take it away. Grizzly.
This thing go a little faster?
Taking this. Grizzly.
Time to get to work.
Ah! What did Val say? Don't jump into the poison. Ooh, but there's a thing. I know the poison looks very appealing, but don't jump into it. It's bad. That's how Hina died. No, it's not. Shush. That's what we're going with. She fell into a giant pool of poison, and not because I, Val, fucked up. That's what happened. We all saw it. And equally could not do anything about it. Platforming.
How's this? Take us where we need to go.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
The Dug Bears will love this.
I think I have an excess amount of grizzly syrup. Like too many, potentially. I can take them. They're fine. Yeah. I know they say use the moon class for Morley, use Nightblade, but also it doesn't. I don't think they really, you know, they really took into account of like, oh, but also if you want to have like the sickest attacks, you just play the Virgil class, the one that has the katana. That's the one you should play if you want to look sick as hell. But no, by all means, use the one that's gonna get you a guaranteed, you know, 25. You get to a guaranteed 75% crit rate. Which I mean, like technically on paper, that is the more, you know, gameplay viable one. But still, also, come on, man. You know you want to do Judgment Cut. You know that's the thing that you want to do. Just do the Judgment Cut. Do the Judgment Cut. That sounds dirty. Use the Judgment Cut class. That's the one that you want to do. That's what all the cool kids are doing.
Take us where we need to go.
Everybody wants to do the Judgment Cut. If you could do a Judgment Cut, you know you would. I don't think I'm in any danger of like running out of grizzly syrups anytime soon.
I'll be taking this. Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Chalice of Change. Ooh. Oh. This is a thing for Jule. There you go. Probably give them some ability stuff in a bit. Oh right, the Dryad thing like does a regen. That makes it very handy, especially for me, who tends to rush into things and just, yeah, throw caution to the wind. Something that can just auto heal me without me having to think about it is pretty handy.
The Dug Bears will love this.
Yeah.
Let's continue.
Okay.
Take us where we need to go. I'll be taking this.
Delicious, delicious syrup. It is my favorite thing. Treasure.
What have you got? Interesting.
Come to think of it, there hasn't been an Alm of the Moon for a while now.
Yes, I'm the first in many years, thanks to Val and the others.
I'm not that up to date on current affairs down below, but I'm sure that wasn't easy.
Fortunately, I don't think there's anything missable in this game, so I can go back and do side quests. I'm assuming the world will open up when I inevitably get the airship equivalent in this game. Or let's just be realistic and call it the dragon.
Let's continue.
Whenever I get the dragon in this game, because that's what it's been in the last few ones, except for Legend of Mana, but that's because there's a world map thing, so it's kind of nebulous. Yeah, no, when I get airship travel in a Square Enix game, yeah, no, that's when the world kind of just opens up in general. I'll be able to go back and do all the side quests, get all the treasure chests, etc., etc. Ah! Oh my god, Morley. Ugh.
We might get some use out of this.
That thing ate me just like in Secret of Mana. I didn't like it. Those things are terrible. I hate them.
Let me see. This might be useful. Let's rest up.
When I have a chance to actually grind, I'll be able to not have to worry about every single encounter kicking the ever-living hell out of me. It'll be fine. Okay. We're fine. Yeah. Thinking. Just looking at stuff. That's all good. Due to the sanctuary.
Got some syrup. Power of mana.
Oh, wow. This place is beautiful.
The way the sun shines upon the verdure looks just like a scene from a fanciful fairy tale.
I assume every convoy before us has also marveled at this view.
The entrance to the sanctuary is up ahead. Nearly there, folks.
Where could Orin be?
Just be ready to kill him.
Coming.
Just be ready to kill Orin at a moment's notice. Just be ready. Be 110% ready to just snap his neck. He'll go in to say something like, "Oh, hey, just trust me. I'm doing this for everybody. It's for everybody's own good," and then just instantly. Don't even let him give a chance to explain himself. Just immediately, just snap his neck. There you go. Problem solved. We still need light and darkness, which, I mean, we got darkness and light pretty early on. Light was actually one of the first elements that you usually get in these mana games. Lumina tends to pop up pretty early on. And then Shade was just kind of all over the place.
This was our victory. Let me see. A rare item.
Oddly enough, it was like Dryad was usually the last one that you would get, because that made sense, because she was the most in tune with like the mana tree, which is kind of the big huge thing that you gotta go deal with. But I guess now they're just using light and dark as the most important elements. I guess just due to their appearance, the order of appearance, if we're going off that. He's gonna be right behind. Oh shit! Hit the mic. He's gonna be right behind you. Get ready to snap his neck.
This is the entrance to the Sanctuary of Mana itself.
Finally! I'm a bundle of nerves. Excited, anxious, the works.
Get ready to snap his neck.
But I guess the mana tree is gonna have to wait. First, we need to get Hina's core stone.
The tree is all the way inside the sanctuary past the gateway, safely tucked away from trespassers and mischief makers.
Orin is likely to be loitering in this location.
This is our last mission before we reach our journey's end.
This game was short.
You said something about a sword being kept here, right?
I sure did. Wanna see? It's stuck in a huge rock. You can't miss it.
Excalibur style. Sanctuary entrance. Usually whenever we get to the Sanctuary of Mana, that's when shit starts to pop off, and not in the good way. Double checking something real quick. Just a minute. I need to listen to something real quick. Okay, it's still good. I'm such a bundle of nerves when it comes to this kind of stuff. I am just an infinite pile of nerves. I don't know what was caught. Ugh, I don't know what was causing it. But I will be damned if it happens again on my watch, if I can help it.
We've arrived in the domain of the mana goddess and tree.
He's right there. He's gonna be there. He's gonna grab the sword and he's gonna fuck up everything. There he is right now. Someone take the shot. Kill him.
Is that?
Throw the boomerang at him.
That's the one and only mana sword. Oh, and a visitor.
Throw a boomerang at him.
Orin?
Throw the fucking boomerang at him.
I'm sorry.
Throw the
This is
boomerang at
only
him.
way I could get my hands on the mana sword.
That's why you're here? The sword?
That's right. Do you even know the miracles I can perform with this power?
Don't care. Throw the boomerang at him.
I can save Liza, cure her of her cursed petrification. And that's not even the half of it. She's still the Alm of Earth. Until I can release her, she'll never be free. That's why I need the sword.
Throw the boomerang at him.
Change the world for the better. Get rid of the Alm's sacrifice altogether.
Throw the fucking boomerang at him.
Don't have to die to preserve the future for the rest of us.
You're saying you sacrificed Hina's life in order to save Liza?
You dick.
Orin. Both of us did. And you betrayed us.
Throw the fucking boomerang at him.
Ensuring the alms meet their ends by completing the pilgrimage. You were prepared to lose Hina then? I just made her sacrifice come a little earlier than expected. For the sake of the world.
Palamina, use magic on this bitch.
I won't blame you. But with my plan, we'll never have to sacrifice.
Only
another
your
person
girlfriend will
ever
have to have
again.
died. Mine doesn't.
Alms will no longer have a reason to exist. We'll be freed from this horrible tradition of loss and regret.
Somebody hit this guy. Stop it. Hit him.
Sorry, but I think Orin might be right about this.
Oh my god.
Hina and other alms before her were denied the life they wanted to live. His words are tempting.
Val, you can't.
Even so. The alms have never been just a means to an end. Not to me. Their sacrifice has to mean more than that. This world exists because the alms carry with them the hopes and dreams of all those who came before and those who will come after them. I know in my heart that this world is sick. But Hina was never meant to be used as a pawn by anyone.
There you go.
Of course she wasn't. None of us want her life to be lost in vain.
Can someone just use a ranged attack on this guy?
To obtain the mana sword without Hina's core stone.
Regardless, this should not be your call. It is pitifully presumptuous of you to assume you know the wishes of all alms, past and present.
My Sproutling friends entrusted me with this duty, and I mean to see it through. You don't speak for me, mister.
Thanks, everyone. As long as I have friends on this journey who need me.
As long as I have friends who are willing to sacrifice themselves, this journey has meaning.
Even if we end our pilgrimage at the Mana Tree, I'm in charge of my own destiny. Hina is my responsibility. You have to return her core stone now, Orin.
You can't stop this.
If you throw the fucking boomerang, you can.
Pry the mana sword from this rock. I have to bring back the world of Fadiel for Liza. No. For all of us who don't want to lose the people we hold dear.
Somebody
In the
throw a
past,
rock at his
there were
head.
No alms to sacrifice. Mortals, spirits, benevodon monsters, even the goddess herself, all lived in the different realms that made up Fadiel. But years ago,
What the fuck was that?
5 realms were condensed into one. That mangled world was called Kidiel. It's the world that you and I know today. With the power of the Mana Sword, we can return Kidiel to the Fadiel it once was. Split it into a world that doesn't need to have soul offerings. The Mana Sword is right in front of us. They say that only the Chosen One can wield it.
And you think you're that guy? You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy.
Then that's just what I'll be. Even if it means betraying my friends. My village
You already did that.
will have the sword.
Oh, but we can't stop him because cutscene, because bleh. Because no, the story beat needs to happen.
Orin, what are you doing with Hina's core stone?
Well, stop him and stop asking the fucking question. Stop asking the question and just stop it. All right, well, you deserve this. Whatever happens next is on you, because you guys didn't do jack shit.
No, Hina!
Yeah, you want to jump in and do anything as opposed to just, no, I need to stand here and watch it happen. Clearly. Okay, good. Grab the sword and don't let him take it. Oh. Hello. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Good evening, sir. How are you?
Yes, I heard from the megalith. Aren't you?
Stop it! Hina!
Yeah, if only you did something. Oh man, if we could have done something. Oh man, if only we didn't just stand here.
Shall be first.
Earth? Give me that sword! I earned it!
You didn't earn shit. Fuck off. It's like that scene out of Kingdom Hearts 2. Hades, we need to talk.
You are worth the stretch of my sword arm.
It can't be. Delos? After all this time?
My. Correct, Sproutling. Your reward is the ruination that awaits you all.
I don't need this. You've all been invited to the gun show. Okay, we're fighting this dude. Here, get water on him. That'll help. Oh no, it just makes him hotter. Fuck. Take this, Serpent Surge. Oh no, it just makes him more glistening. It just makes his abs more glistening. I will air juggle your ass. Go. Duck and weave, stick and move, stick and move, stick and move. Ah! Yeah, freeze his ass. I have a thing. I have a thing. I have a thing. Okay. Okay. Dark shield. Elemental resistance. Let's go with... I'm gonna say Holy Saber. That would probably sounds like a winner. Who's weak to... Who is resistant to holy attacks? Not this guy, that... Go away. Oh no, he's hot! Ah! We got him. We're doing it. We're schmixing him. Stop, Karina. I won't let him win. I have to kill Orin. What does this guy have to do with that? I don't know. He has Hina's core stone. That's important. Why does it just take the one? Why is it literally just the one core stone that you need? Shouldn't, for the sort of mana, you need all of them? Isn't that how it generally works? No? Don't generally for magical sword MacGuffins, you need all the MacGuffins and not just the one. Oh, okay, I need to actually pay attention. Eat delicious chocolate, Morley. Morley, put the okay, good. Judgment cut. Judgment cut. Val, put the chocolate in your mouth. Delicious chocolate. Judgment cut. Judgment cut. Prepare to die! You shall die! You are not worthy as my opponent. And now I will give to you death. You're going down. Scum. Slay all. Hey, I think we beat him. Yeah. This guy's actually using the Sword of Mana non-corrupted way. He gets that for free.
There's no way we can win this.
sacrifices will be futile if our adventure ends here.
We should leave.
For retreating personally.
Is this the guy a pro tag from a previous adventure? Wow. Oh.
Trent, you're helping us?
This land will not be desecrated by the powers of evil on my watch.
I'm a tree.
The overseer of the sanctuary intervene like this.
Now is the time to withdraw arms.
No! I can't just run away! I have to save Hina! I have to get her core stone!
Listen, this isn't a fight
We really need to leave. That man is very ripped. If we don't retreat now, we can't kill Orin later. Serval valiantly ran away. Good job, everybody. Good teamwork. Good teamwork. Solid teamwork. Good job, everybody. Wonderful job.
Curse it all. Now Hina's core stone is...
How did a man like that get trapped outside the sanctuary?
For Wheeler Woe, he knows not our whereabouts.
Trent's probably keeping him plenty busy.
First things first, who is Trent?
Oh, he's a usual in my. He's a regular in one of my chat rooms, or in my stream chat.
You don't know anything, do you? I'm not a historian, but I'll summarize what I can. Trent is one of the goddess's emissaries. He watches over the entrance to the sanctuary to keep the people who aren't supposed to be in there out. I guess you could call him a neutral overseer.
That didn't seem very neutral to me.
His job is to protect the goddess, but he's not exactly one to stick his leaves into the business of the alms who come his way. We're lucky we got him in a good mood, or we'd be goners. As for the gentleman who is sealed away in the rock, his name is Delphos. Long ago he tried, and failed to overthrow the mana goddess herself.
Inconceivable.
You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
That long nap didn't change his mind about revenge either.
Overthrow the goddess? But why would he do that?
Don't ask me. We weren't friends or anything. When Delphos was defeated the first time, his powers splintered, scattering all across the mortal realm. Lost to time and memory.
You're saying that the form we just fought wasn't even close to his true strength.
That's about the gist of it. If you ask me, Delphos is gonna need to find the rest of his fragmented power before he does anything else.
And naturally, he's gonna get it.
Complicates our current mission considerably. Given your age, I am fascinated by the breadth of your familiarity with history, Jule. I love to learn myself, but I have not heard half the stories you have related to us.
My age? Oh, right. I keep forgetting how little you know about spirit folk. Sproutlings have a very, very long lifespan. That guy from before, Orin, was it? He mentioned something about Key and Fadiel, right? When I first sprouted, the world was called Fadiel. I know what I say sometimes sounds like ancient folklore, but it really was the world I grew up in.
You mean to tell me you're actually an old man?
Huh. The fact that I'm older than I look is your takeaway from all that?
Nice.
I'm only 17. Should I be, I don't know, more respectful? Sir?
Nah, there's no need to get stuffy on me now, sonny. More importantly,
I fall into one of the categories of really child-looking ancient. Ugh.
are the exact same ones where the Benevodons are locked away.
Benevodons?
Yup, Delphos will have to release the seals to take back his power, which, lucky us, means the monsters can break loose.
There must be some mistake. I have read the old texts, and the Benevodons were felled by the legendary sword of the ancient hero Deilophos. The goddess bequeathed her blade to her champion to
Oh,
aid him
straight
in
up,
his
he was
adventures.
the previous
It is
hero.
an epic tale passed down through the generations in prose and performance alike.
Golly, they made plays? Mortals sure do like to talk about things they don't understand.
Boy, that is
Then
so fucking accurate.
it's gotten warped over the years?
Well, it is true that Deilophos was sent to destroy the Benevodons.
So wait, what's the problem?
If both Palomina and Jule's accounts are to be believed, then Deilophos must be planning to revive his once defeated foes, using those great monsters to visit his wrath upon the Mana Goddess.
If he's as stubborn as I remember, that's exactly what Deilophos wants. Resurrecting the Benevodons will throw the whole world out of whack. Even completing our pilgrimage wouldn't be enough to balance things out.
Getting Hina's core stone from Orin is one thing. How are we supposed to take it from an ancient hero?
We wait till he's asleep.
Right now, we're the only ones who know that Deilophos is back. There's no one else we can turn to.
So you do intend to go after him?
I don't care if he's some legendary champion. He still took Hina's core stone, and I won't let him get away with it.
I don't know, you're pretty content to let Orin get away with it.
It's way too late to turn back now.
You kind of just did nothing, let him just have it.
Plus, I don't think my friends back in the burrow would want me to abandon the rest of the alms to go to the Mana Tree.
Could have literally done anything to have stopped that whole situation,
Never
but
my
no.
intention to stay behind.
No,
The
just
more
stand
we
around like a
against
bunch
the
of
enemy, the
jackasses.
easier the fight will be. You'll need backup.
As a former dignitary, I cannot condone an individual such as Deilophos destroying any domain, no matter how diminutive.
Deilophos got the drop on us last time. Without the element of surprise, we can take him. And Hina's core stone for that matter.
Now that that's settled, what's next?
How about get the other two vessels? That might help.
Let's not go back to the sanctuary yet. I think that tree guy might be mad at us for the mess we left behind.
Deilophos said something about Earth after he woke up, right? Do you think he meant Guju?
Well, yeah. The Benevodons are sealed away near where each alm is chosen for the pilgrimage.
Oh no.
Of course.
Liza's statue's gonna fucking
Liza and Watts are
break.
still in the area.
I mean, we need to save Watts, but oh no. Whoops. Orin, oh no, your girlfriend statue is, your statue girlfriend's gonna fucking break. Whoopsie doodles.
We gotta hurry.
Ooh.
First things first.
Oh no, that's too bad. Hey, Arian Books, how's it going?
What will it be?
Oh no, that's too bad. Oh, gee. Oh, shucks, Orin. Gee. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's really, it's really too bad. Okay, how are you? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing as well. I hope you're doing good too. Good to hear. Good to hear. We are playing some Visions of Mana, however you want to pronounce it. Totally not my bad, whoopsie.
Stop by again.
I'm just saying, look. You don't have to be nice to everybody, Val. You don't have to let them, you know, have their big speech. Or at least give a reason why you can't interfere with whatever they're doing. Throw a barrier up, or have a bunch of monsters or something like that. No. We don't need to be nice. What? No. No, be nice in general. Try to be decent human beings. Be decent people in general. But like, if someone in like an RPG or a video game is doing a big evil speech of like, yes, I'm going to conquer the world. It's all in this palm of my hand. As soon as I take up this ancient MacGuffin, yes, I will become unstoppable. Don't let them finish their speech. Just attack them. You don't have to have common courtesy then. You can stop them. It's within your moral obligation to stop them.
This might be useful.
I would say that's within your moral obligation to stop them so that they don't do the thing that could potentially lead to, you know, the world ending. Now, granted, because the story still needs to happen, you can come up with different reasons as to why oh no, we can't stop them. Attack them mid-speech. Yes, exactly, Black Wolf Diamond. Now, you can still have the story happen, and there's a reason why we can't interrupt them, or there's some kind of impasse that's gonna happen, or some reason why we can't just, you know, attack them mid-speech. Like, say, a lot of enemies, a lot of armies, or you're too slow. Well, true, but what if they accidentally told you their password in their speech, and you just put a virus in them later? Hold on, my goodness. Just put a virus in them. Or put a barrier on them. Put a barrier around you so that the heroes can't interfere. Or, you know, just save the speech after you've done the thing. Save the speech after you've actually already done the thing.
Yes.
Like, one of the best, like, Watchmen the movie is a very it's whatever. But at the very least, like, when Ozymandias was like, oh yes, I'm here to tell you my evil plan. Yeah, no, it's like, you won't get away with this, Ozymandias. Get away with it. I already did, like, freaking 30 minutes ago. I already did it before you guys showed up. I already did my massive evil genius plan before any of you idiots even showed up. So yes, I already have gotten away with it. That's how you do it.
At this point, I'm totally lost. I don't know what's going on. I barely know who's who. But now's the time for action, not thought. I'll do whatever needs to be.
Now's the time for action, not thought. It's already spreading. Sorry, I'm just giving you the results of what happened when I broke the rules. That's okay. And of course, pragmatism doesn't exist in the world of video games or in the world of anime or any kind of really good storytelling. The only time pragmatism might pop up is if A, it's being used by the villain, or B, if it's late into the game. Also, did your model get darker? Did it? No, I mean, compared to Crash, I mean, Neutron is a bit of a darker shade of blue, but maybe. I didn't adjust any of the colors or anything like that. I'm not sure. Which is why I'm very excited about, like, I'm just looking for extra stuff I might have missed in this area. I'm not just running around to be a goof. Which is why I'm... Oh, wait, you're not Crash? No, I am still Crash. It's I'm a Henshin hero, so I change form depending on the situation. So since I'm handling a high fantasy RPG, I've used the form of Neutron Star. So yes, I am still Crash, but I'm in my Neutron Star form. I have different forms for different occasions. It's very much in the same vein as, like, say, Kamen Rider. Ah, interesting. Yeah. It's all good. Also, that's part of the reason why looks like I'm wearing just straight up, like, knight armor as opposed to the other suit of armor that I usually wear. Yes. Which is why I'm very interested in how they're gonna handle the stuff in Dragon Ball Sparking, because I've seen that one of the cutscenes that got leaked, I guess, on Twitter was, oh, Goku survives the fight against Raditz, which is a good in the short term thing, but very bad. Do you have a Hello Kitty form? No, not yet. I don't know if I'd be able to legally get away with that. I don't think I have another cute form. That's usually what the little puppy that I bring on occasionally on stream is for, to balance me out. But, like, yeah, no, Goku survives the fight against Raditz, which is good in the short term, very bad in the long term, because at that rate now Goku doesn't learn the Spirit Bomb or the Kaioken. He doesn't learn either of those, which I would love for them to do certain story beats that I feel like everybody would be screaming at the heroes to do. But oh, hey, little guy.
A cactus.
A little cactus. I couldn't find a good hiding spot. I was just hanging out on the rock. Whoopsie doodle. So, like, certain ones that I would love to see actually play out, which I doubt they're going to. I sincerely doubt they are going to do any of this, but I would love to see how they handle it. Do I get any cool stuff? Do I get any prizes from Little Cactus? Cactus savings. Okay, so I already had the 10% discount. So next one is another discount. All right, 38 is the maximum. I'm up to 6. All right. So ones I want to see actually play out, which I doubt they're going to. I sincerely doubt they'll ever do this because, you know, The first is like Krillin doesn't listen to Goku and kills Vegeta. I want to see how that plays out. I want to see what happens if Vegeta says, nah, perfect set. Nah, I don't want to see your perfect form, Cell, and just kills him, or if Trunks just kills him when he's in his imperfect form. I want to see the version of the fight where Trunks just kills Android 18, 16, and Krillin. I would love to see that. See how that plays out and the story's just over. I would love to see the version where, let's see, where Krillin doesn't give Goku the Sensu Bean to give the Perfect Cell. I would love to see that. Love to see the part where Gohan doesn't miss the Potara earring. You know, and that goes over well. You know? The part where Vegito just straight up kills Majin Buu as opposed to just going inside and saving everybody else and just, you know, waiting for the Dragon Balls. Love to see the option where Goku brings, instead of Mr. Satan, he brings Gohan. And a bunch of shit from Super, too. Because I think they actually showed bits and bobs of, like, I think they actually showed a bit of, like, future Trunks of, like, oh, I'll just stay here in the past. Free City of Sata. I'll stay in the past. You know, as opposed to going back to the future. I would love to see, like, a bunch of these different scenarios play out. That's what I would pop off for some of these. I'm sure there's a bunch of hidden collectibles stuff. I'm gonna, you know what? I know I just came here. I'm gonna go back and I'm just gonna get all the I'm gonna get all the vessels. Once I have all the vessels, then I can start doing some cleanup stuff and then grinding. I sincerely doubt they're gonna do any of those things that I just said. I sincerely doubt it. I would love to see if they did it in Sparking, because I know that's exactly what a lot of people would be screaming. It's like, give Goku the Sensu Bean? No, no. Defeat Imperfect Cell before he becomes a big problem and Vegeta fucks up everything? Yes. Get rid of the problem before it becomes a problem. Would love to see that. Never gonna happen. I doubt it's gonna happen in Sparking, but I would love to see it. Oh, shit! Also, the DMC anime on Netflix is coming out next year. Fuck yeah! Johnny Young Bosch is voicing Dante. Okay, that's cool. I'm assuming this is still like pre-DMC 3. Or it's like DMC 3 or it's like manga's version. I don't know if they're gonna actually tackle Nero in that show. I don't know. Obviously, you know, when people are trying to badger Johnny on, like, hey, you know, why are you playing Dante? And why are you playing Dante? I thought you were doing Nero. And I think Johnny was all like, there's a reason for that. And it's like, oh, what's the reason? And then Johnny, of course, because he has to be on NDA and can't legally talk about this kind of shit because he has a contract signed. Probably shouldn't be. Yeah, no. Look, I love Johnny Young Bosch as much as the next person, but it is going to be a little weird and confusing if they ever decide to tackle Nero and they just get a different. I don't know. They might do that, and they might get a whole. They'll either have Johnny voice him, or they'll have somebody else, or maybe it's like Nero playing Dante, or maybe it'll be like, I don't know. Maybe they'll have Johnny play both Nero and Dante, and then he'll also be Virgil if Virgil shows up. He just voices all of them. I mean, Dante and Virgil are twins, so I guess it would make sense. Personally, I would love to hear Dan Southworth, but you know. I don't know, man. Does that mean like any future DMC games are gonna have Dante be voiced by Johnny Young Bosch? I'm not sure. They kind of already replaced Ruben Langdon in Street Fighter. Because as I understand, Ruben Langdon is a bit of an interesting gentleman, and we'll leave it there. I don't know if that was explicitly the reason, but I don't know. Then again, you know, Itsuno also left Capcom, so as far as what's going to happen for DMC 6, I don't know. I hope it still is a thing, and I hope it's just as good, if not better, than DMC 5. But you know, if DMC 5 is the way the series goes out, if that's the way that the series ends, you know, it goes out on a pretty high note. Literally the best one in the series. Like, bar none, that's the best one. You can argue that 3 is the best one, but I would probably say no, 5 is. Special Edition 5 is the best one. But yeah, no, 3 is also... If 3 is not the best one, it's definitely second best to 5. And then it's 4 Special Edition. And then it's 1, and then it's 2. And then if you want to throw in... the reboot, if you really want to throw that in there...
Flower on your head, Jule. I think it goes dormant after the alm is appointed. Why?
Aw, I really wanted to try and pluck it. Pull on it a little.
Gotcha. If it ever blooms again, you will be the last to know.
Hello. Can I pull your hair? It's like, no, that's actually an exposed nerve ending. I'd prefer if you didn't. What? just pulls a Mr. Frog on Jule, just ripping out his fucking sprout. Karina, what the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What is actually wrong with you, Karina? Why are you trying to harass everybody?
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Why do you just want to be a shit starter? I don't understand this, Karina. I really don't understand you sometimes. Oh, God. I've been looking forward to this stream and tomorrow's streams especially hard. Couldn't do yesterday's streams because for some reason I just got hit by the biggest case of just sleepiness. I was just exhausted. Just zonked me right the hell out. Don't know what happened. It just freaking came at me and just done. Formless slash. It's not necessarily a judgment cut in. The EP hit too hard. Nod, nod. Yes, no, it hit hard. I did a full day's work, and then I had to help clean a dog, and then I ate a big dinner, and then I was like, oh boy, I'm gonna lay on my couch for a second. I'm gonna get my wind back in me, and then I'm gonna do the Mega Man stream. And then I rested my eyes for what I thought would be only a moment, and then 5 hours had gone by, and I was like, oh, that's a lot.
Thanks, Marley. All of your support means a lot.
My roots are firmer, my leaves are greener. Okay, we don't need to really go into that detail. I don't want to hear about your roots. Okay, I don't know why, but I thought you said you ate a dog, and I was like, good for you, did you not? No, I did not eat a dog. I helped bathe, B-A-T-H-E, bathe, cleaned. I cleaned a dog. I gave it a bath because he was very dirty. And I had to clean up his little room. I intended taking a 30-minute nap. The nap turned to a 5-hour sleep. It's true. Sometimes, look, man, my couch is real comfortable. My couch is super comfy.
Nice. Got it.
And I also have a bitchin' ass blanket. It is really nice. It was a really nice ass blanket. Like this is a very, very nice blanket I got for Christmas. It's a super comfy blanket. I took that shit into the tub. You know, that sounds weird out of context. Well, like whenever I heard that like there was a tornado coming around, usually the thing is like, hey, hide in your bathtub and, you know, bunker down. Don't go by any windows. I did that. I went like, yeah, that's too high for my blood. I went in there, took that blanket and took a pillow, just hung out in there. I fucking passed out in that tub. That was cozy as hell. Tornado didn't hit me, by the way, but I was ready. I was ready to sleep through that bitch. I need to buy a blanket to put in my car. I keep on forgetting. Are you gonna be sleeping in your car? Or is it just like you need to bring a blanket back from one place to the next? I have this one weighted air and cooled cooling blanket. It's the best thing. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. A blanket that's just cooling all the time. That just sounds nice. A self-perpetuating cool pillow would also just be the best thing. I don't know if that's actually a thing yet. I know a lot of things, or a lot of groups probably say like, oh, it's a cool pillow, it never goes warm or something like that. I don't think that's actually a real thing. Wish it was. Having a blanket in my car gives me comfortable in my car for a bit before I go to work about 4:40 a.m. Damn. Hey, I mean, wherever you can find comfort, whatever helps make the day go by easier, fucking go for it, man. To be fair, I had to work an early ass job like that too. It was a while ago and it was a part-time job, but I had to come in like super early in the morning, like before even the sun was out. It was a radio gig, and I was doing I was basically doing the morning news, not the news. I was basically doing like the morning show for that particular station. That was my promotion, by the way. That was my promotion from the evening time slot, where I was basically in the fucking dead of night, where there were no cars at the radio station. Like, there was no one around. It was dead quiet. It was pitch black outside, and I was all by myself at a radio station. I'm pretty sure there's a horror movie that's based in a radio station like that. It could have easily been that way. I was by myself. I was straight up just alone. That shit could be spooky. That shit could be spoopy.
Awesome. Keep it up.
I'm enjoying it, but also want to try to write stuff to share. But again, brain, ooh, really? Probably in a podcast as well as do games. Yeah. Hey, look, you know, just whatever floats your boat, whatever makes you happy, just you know, the first step is actually doing the thing. The first step on any journey is the first one, and it's the hardest one. But after you make a habit of it, bam, you're making progress.
I'm on the right track.
One time I passed out under the massive Spheal plush I have in the blanket, so I was under about 31 pounds and it was so cozy. Spheal is a good ass Pokemon to have a plush of. I'm not even gonna lie. That's a good ass Pokemon to have a plush of. Oh my goodness. Giant Tabby! Hello! I know what you were up to. How is it going, Tabby? Hey, Raiders. Hello. Oh, thank you so much, Aria Devil. Aria Devil Ian. Hello. Henshin and hello. I am Crash Star, Henshin Hero VTuber and voice actor at your service. Welcome, Raiders. I know you guys are playing some Marvel vs. Capcom. How did that go? Did you get wazzled? Did you get wazzled, my friend? Did you run into the Wazzler? Did you learn today that the future refused to change? I hope it went well for you, my friend. I hope it went well for you. I hope your stream went very well for you. Hello, everybody. I am Crash Star. As I mentioned, I'm a Henshin Hero VTuber, mutual friend of Tabby. I am currently in my Neutron star form to cover Visions of Mana, or Mana, however you pronounce it. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. Good to see you, man. It went great. I was already wazzled off stream, but today had both L's and W's. Always fun either way. Good to hear. Look, it's a badge of honor. It's a badge of honor to get wazzled. I had not gotten wazzled yet myself because I still need a lab, and I would not even be able to, like, hold him off even a little bit. Not to say that I could at all. You have to realize, oh, I love the Mana series. Also nice to meet you. A pleasure to meet you as well. Like, it's basically a code. It's like a badge of honor, you know? If you go into Street Fighter, you get your ass kicked by Daigo, that's a badge of honor. You go into to Mortal Kombat, you get your ass kicked by, oh, hey, Dokuro, how's it going? Bro, how is I not already following you? Ah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. How's it going, Dokuro? If you go into Mortal Kombat, you get your ass kicked by Sonic Fox. That's a badge of honor. You get wazzled in Marvel. That's a badge of honor. It's like, and you learn very hard and very fast of like why he's the best. Why Justin Wong is not to be fucked with in Marvel. You learn that shit. What did he hit you with though? What was his team? I'm curious. What was his team and what was your team? I got my ass beat by a few top players and Melty back in the day. All for real, for real. Always an honor to spar with a legend. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What were you running? What was he running? And I was able to stand toe to toe with him. Good to hear, Dokuro. Good to hear. Who did you go up against? I forgot. I didn't realize it was him until I learned later that he was the Wassler. I know he's been posting videos of like some, I think he was doing Team Big Body on his channel about like how he can just do obscene amounts of damage. I'm pretty sure he was teaching Maximilian some crazy shit with Jill. I need to work on actually getting good at Marvel. I haven't actually played that game proper since I was a kid. When I was a kid, I played that game not even knowing really how to play fighting games. So I never really got a proper experience. That's a thing I'm gonna have to work on. That is a thing I will need to work on. You know, actually learn how to play the game proper. Top C, Seifuku Akiha, player alchemist of Atlas, and then I won a set against him 10-9. Damn. Damn, Dokuro, damn. I wouldn't know who the top dogs in Melty are. That is a series that my buddy Red Muffler Man is more familiar with. And again, I don't really know that many top players in some other in other games. Generally because like I'm a little scared boy, and I only really do online play during streams. I really should do more offline, which I'm gonna be doing next week probably when Terry drops an SF6, and I want to play Terry. I want to play Terry. I want to play as the Hungry Wolf. Also, yeah, if you want to practice Marvel, hit us up. Yeah. No, we need to run the set. I have a whole ass form for fighting games. And I need to use it more. I need to use Supergiant more. It's a very fun form. And I think it's also one of Volta's favorites. I think he said as much before, like on stream. Not on stream, I don't know if Volta streams, but he's pretty much told me like, yeah, this is one of my favorites that I did. I was like, yeah, it's a good ass form. Oh yeah, also for my MVC fans, check this shit out. Yeah, that seems familiar, doesn't it? Does that seem familiar? It seems familiar to me. I don't know if it seems familiar to some of you guys, but it seems really familiar to me. I don't know why it's familiar to me. Judgment Cut mentioned. Yeah, I don't know why. And then Judgment Cut, what are you talking about? It's just a cool katana move. Judgment Cut, is that a thing? Is that a thing? I'd never heard of this Judgment Cut. Supergiant is my favorite form too. Totally not because it's called Giant Red. It's called Giant, has big punching hands. It's a good form. I like that form. It's fun for me. I like Supergiant too. I also like Supergiant games. They're also very fun. Oh boy, here we go. But no, this is part of the reason like why I like Morley's samurai style. Because he just has Judgment Cut available, like on demand. I don't know what your guys' history is with the Mana series, Raiders, but I've been going through the Mana series relatively consistently. We started off with Secret, the PS4 version of Secret of Mana. Then we did Trials of Mana, which went by very quickly because I was doing basically a New Game Plus run. And then we did Legend of Mana, which was a bit more bizarre, a bit different from the other Mana games, because I think it was like a different style of game altogether. There's much more crafting in it involved. And now we're doing Visions of Mana, which is very much similar to, like, say, Trials. I'm still a newbie to Mana. One day I'll try playing through one of the games. Visions is pretty good. It's the most recent one. It's pretty damn fun. Also, if you guys are into class games that have class changes, might I recommend Visions, because you can straight up do that and give your characters just different job classes with different weapons that they can just pop on, like this with Morley. Now he uses triple daggers. I love class systems. Everybody does. Well, as opposed to real life class systems, but yes, no, I get what you mean. It's pretty fun. Everybody can use 3 different weapons. It's a fun RPG. I enjoy it a great deal. It's a big recommend from me. If you're more into like an action mana game, it's this one, and it's this one in Trials. Okay, I got a lurk for now. I spent 3 hours fighting and need a break. No problem. You rest up. You rest up. We will run the set one of these days. We will run the set again. I enjoyed the hell out of DNF when we when you streamed that, and I was on that stream. I enjoyed the hell out of that. Well, I'll get you and Dokro in on the stream, and we're gonna hash it out. Don't you worry. But rest well, my friend. Speaking of which, for those of you who are not already here, if you want to go ahead and join the Cosmos, my Discord server, to keep abreast of whenever I decide to go streaming, because I just Crash is a dumbass who didn't decide to put out the damn, stream schedule because I'm bad and lazy. Yeah, you can just pop in here, chat with folks about video games, fighting games. Fun time. Fun time. But for those who need a refresher and who do not really care terribly much about spoilers for Visions of Mana, say it both ways. I've heard it both ways. We are playing as Val, the young gentleman with the red hair. He is a soul guard. His mission is to find the alms of the elements, to guide them on essentially a pilgrimage, very similar in the same vein as like Tales of Symphonia, to guide them to the mana tree, or to guide them on their journey where they have to sacrifice themselves in order to maintain the sanctity and balance of the world. It's kind of not been going super well for him, considering he's already lost one in the form of his love interest, because he was bamboozled by this guy whose love interest was also a different alm, but they turned into a statue. It's a lot of stuff to try to sum up, but now we run into, I guess, the main big bad of the series, of this game, who has the titular sword of mana. Well, from a different game, it was the titular item, which was the sword of mana. And he's really strong and hot, and he kicked our ass a little bit. So now we're going on an adventure, even more adventure, to try to get stronger and figure out a way to beat him and get our special magic MacGuffin that our girlfriend dropped, that is now in that guy's clutches. And by thing that she dropped, I mean basically a crystallized version of her soul. Yeah, just drop that. Very klutzy. Along the way, we have run into many different alms, like Morley here, the resident samurai / Virgil cosplayer, Virgil Furry. He is the alm of the moon, because the element of the moon is a thing. There is also Jule, the alm of wood. I know, go ahead and you make your jokes, it's fine. Who is a sproutling. They don't have souls, and they live for a very long time. They're basically like little plant people. We also have Palomina, who is a squirrel, but also a queen of her own kingdom. And then we have Karina, who is a one-winged dragon girl. And then, I feel like I missed someone else. No, that's everybody. Yeah, that's everybody. I probably should be following the star. But at the moment, we are still down two elemental vessels that let us change classes. So light and darkness. So we need to go grab those. But we have access to more fashion and more abilities to just throw into a job system. It's pretty fun. For those who don't know that much about me, besides, I've said that I'm a henshin hero, which my whole gimmick, my whole spiel is basically to change forms. So a job class changing system, like in your Final Fantasy 3 and 5 or 14, very appealing to me. Very, very appealing to me. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I do appreciate a good job class system. Especially whenever you can just like customize how your party build is. It's very entertaining. It's very good for me. I like it a lot. Generally speaking, I like DPS or tank classes. Not really good with magic classes. It's not really my thing. But I know you guys came from Giant Tabby's stream in regards to fighting games with Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I've been enjoying that collection too. I still need to work on some lab time. I need to actually get properly good. I know I said I need to run the set with Tabby, Dokuro, and some of the other fellas, but I actually need to get good and, you know, not be shit at the game. Trying to figure out who I mesh best with. I'm thinking right now my team is probably gonna be Hayato, Jin, and maybe Captain America. I think that's the team I want to run. Maybe Iron Man and Strider as well, because they're pretty fun. And that was like the first time I ever saw Strider was in MVC2, and I remember his voice being super cool. And then of course in MVC3 it's like ZMC. Is it more morally objectable to like go ZMC in MVC3 or to go like Magneto, Storm, and Sentinel, or Magneto, Storm, and Cable? Which one is more morally reprehensible? Is it neither, or is it one or the other, or is it both? Because it's like those are both god tier teams. It's like they're the best teams in the game, but I think one is like high execution. I remember my friend Devin popping in was saying like, oh, this guy played Sentinel. And it's like, well, that might have been their favorite character. It's like, no one's favorite character is Sentinel. And I was like, you don't know. You don't know who someone's favorite Marvel character might be. It happens. These things happen.
Don't mind if I do.
Chances are, if you've seen me playing a fighting game, or maybe even a card game at some point in the future, I'm not going to play a top tier because I know they're a top tier. I'm going to play a top tier because I just generally like the character's aesthetic. Do I play Soul Bad Guy because I think he's you know, high tier? No, I play Soul Bad Guy because I like Soul Bad Guy. Because I think he's cool. Same reason I play Kanji in P4A. Everybody has their own everybody has their own viewpoints on how to play a fighting game. Some people will just say pick a top tier. Pick a top tier. If you want to compete, just pick a top tier. Stop acting, let's stop beating around the bush and let's just pick a top tier.
Look at that! Figured y'all had reached the mana tree by now. What happened to that seed you were gonna use to climb the cliffs?
Oh, we fixed that problem ages ago. You should see the size of the stalk.
Good to hear it.
Problem is, your village is super fucked.
Time to be visiting Guju, let me tell you. A big feller with a sword to match showed up with Orin in tow. Things don't look good.
Orin's alive?
Game is a bit quiet. Fixing it now.
For now. But he doesn't stand a chance against Delafos.
He's trying his best by my account. They're up there now by Laz's resting place. If she gets hit by a stray attack,
Oh no, Orin's girlfriend's gonna die. Oh no, that's too bad.
I don't want any harm to come to either of them.
Liza, maybe. Orin, I could give a shit. I could give a rat's ass if Orin gets hurt.
But I doubt he's stronger than Delafos.
Is the game audio better? I can bump it up more if I need to. Crash, I need a number 1 through a 5. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Da 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 da. Come on, let's yeah. Oh, you need a number 1 through 5. Oh, you just want me to pick a number. 4. Sorry. Sorry, my brain literally went on fucking... My brain just shut off for a minute, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what the hell happened to me. My brain just immediately turned off when I was confronted with numbers. That was great, though. Yeah. It happens.
I see you. Happy doing business with you. I see you. Happy doing business with you. Come back anytime.
Meow, meow, meow. All right, let's see. All right, you guys like popcorn? I do enjoy popcorn. I haven't had popcorn in a hot while, but I do enjoy a good old, a nice little bag of popcorn. Oh no, we need to save Orin. Oh, hang on, Orin, I'm coming. What is kink popcorn? What? Kink popcorn? Where did you hear that? I didn't say kink popcorn. I said I'd like me a good bag of popcorn. What? What? What is kink popcorn? I don't know. At a writer stream. I guess kink popcorn is like, I don't know. I don't know. You dirty talk with popcorn? I don't, but what? I don't know how to answer that question. I just wanted to ask since that question seemed interesting. What is kink popcorn? I don't know. If it hasn't already been established, you can make it whatever you want. Based on the language that we've accepted. Oh no, is Orin dead? Oh no, that'd be too bad anyway.
Yes.
Did Delafos just drag Orin's ass here to watch Eliza die? Or did he show up here? How'd they beat us? How'd they beat us here? How did they? How? Nanda. Oh, whatever. Just watch Orin get his ass kicked.
Give me the mana sword.
Kill him.
I need it. I have to save Liza.
You are not worthy to be its master.
Kill him. Oh, that. Oh, that's fucking rough.
I have no more need of this place.
Well, sucks to suck, I guess, Orin. Whoops.
Heed my summons. Destroy all that stands in your way and live again.
Oh shit, I can't believe I fucking called that last stream. God damn. It got both broken and knocked off a cliff. Damn. Oh geez, that sucks, bro. Sorry about your dead girlfriend being hyper dead. Oh no, she's still there.
Not my best moment.
You mean right now or your life in general?
Desperate. Too selfish.
Yeah, Val, you can just punch him in the face now if you want.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to save you from all of
By sacrificing another innocent person.
I failed. I wanted the power of the mana sword. So I could change this world. Val, I'm not asking for your forgiveness.
Good, because you're not fucking getting it.
Remember the future we dreamed of.
Yeah, the one where your girlfriend lives, but Hina still stays dead. Oh, no! A world without sacrifice built on a sacrifice is a fucking lie. And it's very convenient for you. Fuck off.
Orin?
No, stop. Don't cry for him. Do not cry for him. Do not cry for him. No, stop it. Good, I'm glad he's dead.
Core stones?
Take those and use them. Let's see how he likes it. Take their core stones and use them for other shit. Let's see how he fucking likes it.
Both of them. Core stones. Why do I always...
Look, it's a shame about Liza. She seemed like a nice person. Orin, honestly, fuck him. No, I will not. No, Japan. No, I will not forgive Orin. No, you can't make me. I'll take these, all right. They're mine now. I own them.
Orin. Liza.
Orin deserved it.
Humans and the like are more tenacious than I thought. To go so far for the sake of others.
By sacrificing another innocent person.
They're connected to our fellows in our environment, but I've never seen that.
You don't get to say like, oh man, no, it was good though. Only your girlfriend had to die. So that mine could live though. No, but mine's more important. No, but mine's more important. It's okay for yours to die. She's the only sacrifice that's needed. But yeah, no.
What he did to Hina.
Good.
I guess that things are never as cut and dried as you want them to be. And this coming from me, mind you. If we'd only been able to learn more about Orin's plan before all this. Well, no use crying over a spilt watering can.
Well, now he's dead, so whatever.
Now that we're here, it's basically up to us to figure out whether Orin had the
He literally jock-blocked Val's girl.
You think he was telling the truth? About the Mana Sword having the power to change the world?
I mean, it seems like a pretty strong MacGuffin.
Me, I've never held a sword in my life, let alone a legendary one.
Orin's gone, but I have so many questions. There has to be more to this than we know.
I'm gonna use his core stone as like a little keychain. That's what I'll do.
But I can't fault him for wanting to save someone.
Fine.
I agree.
I'm gonna use you as a keyblade
Let's
keychain.
go break the news to Watts about Liza and Orin.
Oh no! I like both of those guys. Oh no! You got Liza's core stone. You got Orin's core stone. Does this give me anything cool, or is it just a key item? Yeah, they're key items.
I promise,
Orin.
I'll remember, and I'll consider the vision you sacrificed.
I'll consider the vision of man. Right intentions, but you didn't have to give someone that same pain. Exactly. Otherwise, then it's just you're just. And even if you like, let's say that Orin was right. Let's say Orin's plan went off without a hitch. All right, the Delaphos wasn't even a factor. Let's say that, and he did manage to get the Mana Sword, and he did manage to bring Liza back. How do you think she would legitimately feel knowing that, hey, I'm alive again? What did you do? You sacrificed a poor girl for my sake? You sacrificed another innocent girl who had her entire life ahead of me, a life ahead of her, to save me? Fuck you. Oh my god, I can never forgive you. You are a monster. This is not what I wanted. And then, yeah, that's what happens. And then she just rejects you wholesale and probably does something more desperate. Liza would just break up with him. Yeah, and then rendering your entire quest pointless. Or maybe like, oh no, as long as you're alive, that's all I need. Like every drama you see on TV. Thank you. I'm sorry. Call me petty, but it's like, damn. Some people in games are being way too damn nice about this kind of stuff. Like, you can say, like, yeah, if you were in that situation and you would save someone, like, if you would save someone, you know, if you could save someone that truly mattered to you, like, yeah, you would probably do whatever you could to save that person that you cared for.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Well, let's not act like, you know, it's a morally, I don't know, you have to really consider the weight of it. Like, are you really willing to do, like, basically trade one life for another? It's just human nature. No, it's true. Humans are complicated things. They're complicated creatures. And it's probably, we probably get a lot more upset because we're on the receiving end of it. But it's like, I don't know. You just also have to think about the consequences of, like, with the person who you brought back, with how would they feel about it? If the life to be killed is pure evil, that's the exception. Well, you know. That's a rare exception.
Did you find Orin?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
By the looks on your faces, I'm guessing
Sorry. We were too late to save him. Or Liza.
Not your fault or responsibility. You tried your best, and I'm grateful.
You tried your best, and your best wasn't good enough.
All I wanna know
The lesson
where
today
the
is
sword
never try.
came from in the first place.
His name's Delafos, an ancient hero of legend.
That's probably him now.
What now?
There's trouble a brewing.
Hey, K-Strebs.
Dawn's loose.
All my homies hate Orin. Fuck that guy. I'm Gnome. Hello, it's me.
Not one of them legendary beasts.
Yep, Garrett the Benevodon of Earth was sealed in these
Yep.
thousands of years. Now that he's free, we're in for a bumpy ride.
We're in for a bumpy ride. Oh no, I guess the world's gone. Oh great.
Orin too.
Now I'm just a grumpy old man because the whole world's going to Wapajaw.
Sure, if you think we're up to fighting an all-powerful primordial monster.
Right now, there's nobody else who can.
Y'all are willing to fight the Benevodon for us?
I love him.
We have to try. Do you know where we can find
Santa let me out of this workshop to advance the plot.
In the Zawak Desert near an abandoned boat from bygone days. It's called the Diluc.
Hey,
Well,
that's a
it'll give us
reference.
foothold in the shifting terrain.
That's a reference to the character from Secret of Mana.
Broken and my powers being what they are. I'm easy pickings for a Benevodon.
Oh no, I'm just a little guy.
But I'm begging you.
I'm big. I love this guy.
We will. Let's head
I love
straight
this
to the
guy.
Perfect.
I need to learn to stop trying to hydrate while I'm watching because I'm laughing too much. Again, I said this before in the previous stream. I should put out like a PSA or some kind of warning before streams, like be careful when you hydrate or mute my streams whenever you're hydrating, because there is a chance I will verbally flashbang you. And it seems like we're in luck when it comes to fighting the Benevodon. Diluc was the name of a character from Secret of Mana. He was a knight that was actually voiced by Sean Chiplock, another voice actor who I've had the pleasure of working with before in live dubs. But he got possessed by the resident Big Bad. Well, first he was brainwashed, then he was possessed. Or something along those lines. But yeah, another character.
Things would have been different.
Certain games like this, certain Square Enix titles will make fun little references to previous games in the series. Oh god, got the hiccups. Ugh. I love Gnome. Well, tarnation. Now the world is all gone to shit. Great googly moogly. Everything is going up. Everything's gone tits up. Oh no. This ain't great, y'all. What are we supposed to do out here?
Was not favorable, even at the end. But I assume that Val holds many more memories than the last.
Yes, Orin was Val's best friend.
The lack of closure with the emotions Orin left behind.
Can we stop acting like Orin was a decent person? Can we stop trying to look? He was a dick. He had a somewhat sympathetic reason for why he did what he did, but overall, end result of how we feel about him, he was a dick. Let's leave it at that. Let's stop bringing the asshole up, okay? Because now I'm gonna start getting angry. I don't like him. All right? I don't like him. I don't like him. There's plenty of characters that probably have sympathetic traits that I don't have to like. Like Akechi from Persona 5. Fuck that guy. Ugh. Sorry. Rewarded as a traitor deserves. Well, shucks, Soul Guard. Seems like we're fucked. Guess I better hide again. Oh, shoot, Val. Looks like we made ourselves a little fucky-wucky. Oh, no. Ooh-woo. God. It's always the traitor character that...
That's the boat we're looking for, the Diluc.
Oh, that's what it is? It's a boat?
Get ready for a fight.
Time to fight a Benevodon, which are these big elemental... But he still could have let Liza go on the pilgrimage while looking for a way to not sacrifice her soul. Like, dude, you don't have to doom your village. No, but no, my dick though. No, but my dick though.
We made it to the dialogue.
There is nothing.
Boy,
that
Father
seems as
Time really took a
sinister as
bat to this
Neutron.
thing, didn't he?
Should we board and take a look?
How? Can Ramco give us a lift?
Ramco's still a baby. She can't carry us all.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
My controller is vibrating something fierce.
Ow. That's one way to board. There's nothing here.
Oh no. Something is here, alright? And it's a benevolent.
Now that, see what you can't, Karina? Let Ramco decide for herself. It's true. But she's a baby. She's just a little baby. Oh. Oh! He's a big one, isn't he? Oh my gosh. I see cannons. Are we gonna shoot this thing? Oh, I hope we get to shoot this thing. It's like Monster Hunter! It's like Monster Hunter! Yes! It's like Monster Hunter. I should be shooting at its eyeball. Its big, glowing weak point. There you go. Yeah! Get up on... It's the Dragonator. Use the Dragonator. Where the hell's my Dragonator? Get him! Woo! Oh boy. It's like that one part of Grand Blue Relink. You know the one. It's the opening section. Turret section. Everybody loves a turret section. Everybody loves a turret section. I don't mind them. You know, provided they don't suck. And so far, this one's doing pretty well. I enjoy this. It feels really satisfying to hit it in its giant glowing weak spot. It feels really satisfying. It feels good. It feels good. Shooting meteors everywhere. Okay, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it now. No, I should have waited longer. Shit. It's okay. Everything's fine. Get back here, you multi-eyed son of a bitch. Strangely enough, despite my aversion to eye-related stuff, this never really bugs me. You know, as long as it's, you know, not super visceral. Never playing Dead Space 2, by the way. Never gonna happen, sorry. If that was ever on your list of games you wanted me to stream, yeah, that one's probably not going on the list, sorry. Unless somebody really wants me to on stream one of these days. But other than that, probably not. Not really my bag. Horror games in general aren't my bag. I don't know why I brought it up, but yeah, no. Oh my goodness. Not that new. I know the remaster of Dead Rising 1 came out not too long ago. Or correctly, there's a weird mechanic where if a character is in your party has the wind vessel equipped, it reduced reload time. Oh, I don't know if I can unequip and re-equip right now. Can I? No, I cannot. I can't right now. Whoops. Shoot. Okay. Oh, he's on the other side. That's fine. Go on whatever side you want. I'm still gonna bop you. See? What are you two numbnuts doing? Oh, okay. What are you two idiots doing? Well, we can't use a cannon. Imagine there was no other cannon on the other side and you just had to suffer. That'd be a very unfortunate set of circumstances. You know, the downside about a turret sequence is that there's no other way to damage the enemy. That is the downside of this particular segment. This is pretty cool, and I like the spectacle. It's very nice to look at. but I would very much like to actually do other shit. I would like to be able to attack the thing in other ways, please. That'd be very nice. Got your ass. I'm gonna shoot you. There you go. We're not stronger, it's just that technology really hurt the Earth Benevodon. None of our weapons or techniques have actually hurt this thing. It's literally just, oh, cannon. Cannon will stop this thing. Anyway. Not necessarily a judgment cut in, but you know what? Close enough. For my purposes, close enough. You're going down. But attacking in conventional ways is overrated. We must use advanced technology to attack this old-ass creature. Advanced technology from the past. Advanced. They were so advanced for their time. If he's so smart, how come he's dead? I can't fire right now. I can't fire. All right. Well, I guess that's not. Oh, because it's cutscene. Kevin is not in visions of mana. Kevin is depressed. Kevin is glad he's not fighting this fucking thing, though. Kevin's good. Kevin doesn't need to deal with this shit. Benevodon that Kevin had to deal with, a lot smaller. Not really as scary. And holy fuck. Also, Kevin's dog didn't really die. Val's girlfriend, super dead, though. Super dead, though. You won! Oh, so many levels. What? What was that?
We won, but...
Defeating them won't make them disappear. The Benevodons are part of nature, aspects of the elements.
Visions of Monster Hunter.
this?
Hello, Conquer.
Huh?
New vessel? New vessel, who this? Yeah!
Oh my. Do you suppose this light could be the Lumina Lantern? One of the elemental vessels?
How did it turn up here of all places?
I don't know, don't question it.
Legends say the hero sailed the world defeating Benevodons in each empire. This craft and its contents are most likely a relic from
Like that Buffy the Vampire Slayer meme where the vampire's like, no weapons made by man can hurt me. Hunter just goes, yeah, that was in the 1650. Eat rocket launcher, asshole.
That makes it sound like the hero and goddess.
Oh, cool. And the skeleton of Alm of Light was right next to it.
Something must have happened that turned him against the mana goddess.
The Alm of Light, a huge skeleton, was already dead and just had it. Whoops.
His loss is our gain. If he wants to throw away his elemental vessels, then I say we call dibs on him. Finders keepers, losers weepers.
I like that. Cool, we get a lantern. You know what that means? You know what that means, chat? It's time for a makeover. Makeover, 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 makeover.
Now what do we do? Even if we wanted to get Hina's core stone back, we don't know where Delafos went.
If he's going around waking up sleeping Benevodons, maybe we can head him off. Ambush him?
The Benevodons seem to be sealed near the homelands of the Alms. There are 7 monsters left, so...
If you will permit a proposal. I know of someone stationed in the Lagrazzo Dark Archives who may be able to assist us. He is the most intelligent of all the students and scholars on the island.
Why is that baby dragon there?
His name is Aish, head
But that was last
curator
game.
of Lagrazzo.
Nah, it's a new
Dark
dragon.
Archives sound promising. We might even be in time to meet up with the newly appointed Alm of Darkness.
Ooh, Alm of Darkness. That sounds like a very charming fellow.
As good a place to start as any.
The Dark Archives are on the southern end of the
Gee, I wonder what vessel we'll get there.
Sounds like we gotta give Vuskov another call. The northern coast should be a good place to pick out a tune on the fairy flute.
But enough of that shit. Let's check out our new Alm of Light, or our Vessel of Light. Lumina Lantern.
I almost forgot about the Alms of Light and Darkness. Have they finally been appointed?
Usually they would have made it to the capital by this point in the pilgrimage, but
They're probably fucking dead. They're both probably fucking... Well, no, the Alm of Darkness is okay. The Alm of Light was probably just a skeleton. It's probably super dead. I'm sure Orin fucked that up, too. Alright. Enough of that. Yeah, because heading off our last great enemy worked out so well the last time. Look, they're trying. Alright, let's take a gander. I've been saying that a lot. Let's take a look-see at all of our characters' light forms. Lumina! Alright. Oh, it's another Lance. Unicorn Charge. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, that looks familiar. That's like a... Oh. That's like a Duran outfit. Let me take a wild guess what this one's called. Yeah, Paladin. That tracks. All right. Paladin. You know what? Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I like it. I like it. I like it. Karina, what are you rocking? Now Val can become the White Knight Hina really needed. Well, it's a little too late for that, huh? All right, Karina, what are you rocking? What do you got, Karina? Lumina! Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, another Lance. Okay. 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 How many people do you think will complain if Square makes Dragon Quest 12 and it makes it an action RPG instead of turn-based? A true Dragoon. Ooh, what is this? Star Lancer. Oh, that was another class. Honestly, I don't know. Wait, are we on 12? Is Dragon Quest 12 the newest one? Yeah, it is, isn't it? I don't know if it is. Cool, I'm fine with it. I don't care. It's fine with me. As long as it still has the same charm as the other Dragon Quest games. All right, Star Lancer. What do you use? A cane. Okay. Let's see what Morley uses. True Dragoon. Yeah, I love me a Dragoon. All right, Morley, what do you got? Also, new Yakuza game. Yes! Pirate Yakuza! Holy shit! Pirate Majima is gonna be awesome! Also, okay, he has a top hat. All right. I'm the fanciest cat in the land! Pirate Majima Yakuza game. Hell yeah.
I'm eager to try out my
Sovereign. First time since Zero we got to play as Majima. Well, Yakuza, if you will. Hey, Color. How's it going? We're doing a fashion show. How are you, Color? We're doing fashion. We're doing a makeover. Makeover, 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 makeover. Makeover, 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 makeover. Love that outfit. I don't know if our mutual friend Ackle has already seen it. I'm assuming Ackle has seen it and is already super stoked about it. But I'm fucking stoked. I think the last time when I was talking about Yakuza, it was Crash On, if you will. I think the last time I was talking about it was in like Yakuza 3 when I was talking with Devin. I was like, oh yeah, you know, the last time I got to play as Majima in Yakuza 0, and that he has wonderful. I'm not sorry. I'm like this. It's all good. And then we got to play as him in Dead Souls. That was the only game you could play as Ryuji. Oh, and also technically the man who erased his name, so Gaiden as well. All right. Let's see what weapon do you... Oh, you get a scythe. Interesting. I'm super looking forward to it. I still haven't touched Infinite Wealth because I'm saving that for stream, which is gonna be a while. Oh god. Crash, too focused on Japanese mafia pirates. Look, I'm letting it breathe. Surprisingly more green than I was expecting. It ties into Infinite Wealth? I don't doubt it because it's in Hawaii.
Is this proof of my new power?
Archmage? That's a lot greener than I thought it would be. Okay, okay. All right, Jule, what do you got? What do you got, Jule? Is that grass or fur? Bit of column A, bit of column B? I don't know. All right, Jule, what do you get? Oh. Oh. Look at the little hat. Oh, we got a hammer. Hammer. And this is
Stronger than ever.
High Cleric. Okay, well, now you're healer. Good. Congratulations. Now that's your class. That's your class. Congratulations. You're the healer. All right, that's fine. You're healer. So let's go ahead and I want to swap up things again. What are we feeling, everybody? I was going with Duelist for a hot second. Should we? I did. What am I feeling? What are we feeling? What are we feeling? What are we feeling? I hope it's a full game and not like a side game like Gaiden. I mean, look, it's you get to play as Majin and do air combos. So don't. Let's not look a gift horse in the mouth here, Conquer. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Yulei's mallet always kills me. No way little dude is just crushing skulls with that childish body. Hey, look. Someone obviously didn't play Symphonia with Persea. Now, granted, Persea's age got fucked up in that game, but that was due to other stuff. No, that already sold it for me. Yeah, Pirate Majima, who has Mad Dog style and Sea Dog style. Hell yeah, Batman. Sign me up. What are we feeling, by the way, chat? What kind of party composition are we feeling? What kind of party composition are we feeling? Better let me break dance. I'm sure breaker style will be in there. Let's see. We had him use aesthetic once before. Knife. I'm gonna give Val Adelfrey. Yeah, that seems good. That seems fine. You can have used a lot of Morley, Val, and Jule to great effect. I know Morley is, the main DPS. I'll let you be Warrior Monk. That sounds fine. You can be a Rogue. We haven't seen that. And I know the Moon one is the best one for Morley. I know, but I wanna do other stuff. Yeah, there you go. You can be Majesty. You can kick stuff. All right. This seems good. This seems good. This seems fine. This seems fine. All right, I'm gonna go trade in some. Yeah, here we go. This seems like a fine party composition. Morley, Moon, Val, Light, and Jule Wind is my current comp. Again, I've heard that Morley Moon is probably the best class for him, which is really weird considering it's his first class that you can probably get as soon as you recruit him. But I don't want to run that. Well, I mean, it's fine if I want. It's fine, but I want to try different stuff. They have so many other classes. They have so many fun things I want to try out. So now we just need Moon. Or not Moon, now we just need Darkness.
Tell us more about the head curator, Palomina.
Aish is a very scholarly specimen. I have met none so knowledgeable on as many subjects as him. As my tutor, he took great care of me when I visited the archives.
Got fucking Mjolnir.
I look forward to meeting him.
Ah, he's a nerd. I got a few things to finish up, but once I'm done, I'll go over there and torture you with my presence. It's never torture, Color. It is always a joy to hang out with my friends. There is no torture. There is no war in Bossing Say. It is fine. It is all good. There is no war in Bossing Say. I totally forgot Morley was a cousin of Virgil with that Phantom Slash. Judgment Cut, thank you very much. It's also part of the reason why I want to play Morley with a katana. Steelhelm, my goodness, hello, my friend. How are you doing?
Doing great, friend, and how are you doing?
I am doing just fine. How has your day been going, Steel?
Smoothly, slowly, and most satisfactorily.
Lovely to hear, lovely to hear. I believe this is your first time on one of my streams.
It is.
Oh.
It's delightful here, being in this tiny little part, nestled gently under your extensive pauldrons.
I feel like out of all our friends, you are the one who would probably appreciate my pauldrons the most.
I know. Nobody understands a good pauldron anymore.
I know! And quite frankly, I'm shocked and appalled, good sir.
They say all knowledge is housed in its hall.
I actually saw, funnily enough, because of the circles I follow on social medias, there was a depiction of several different types of historical armor pieces for like shoulder protection.
Mm-hmm.
And it was titled like all of these options, and there were like 12 different depictions of shoulder protection. and it finally goes, and you choose this, and it shows like the rounded like salad bowl on the shoulder, and it's like, oh come on, I can't art. What do you want from me?
Look, whatever works at the time, I guess. Whatever is the most, and I'm gonna say it, chat, practical at the time. That's been a word that's been the bane of both Color and Devin and so many of my other stream guests, is that I've been saying the word practical, probably to a very large degree. I've been saying it quite a bunch.
Okay, well that means we just need to figure a new word that means the same thing, but is legally distinct.
Legally distinct. Who has the copyright on the word practical?
Feels like
I don't know, but apparently some people are trying to push it on it, being like, hey,
stop saying practical so much.
It is not as grim as all that, I assure you.
Hey, I'm a man of practicality and pragmatism. Those are both two good P words that I'm very much into.
You are the PP man.
Exactly.
Oh, and hello, Evil Conquer.
They mentioned that you're a Majima right there.
Please. Creepy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kurashi-chan!
Hey, I like that. I assume you've also been kept abreast of the most recent information regarding everybody's favorite knife wielding man.
Let's for the sake of our audience and those listening at home, let's pretend I don't and fill me in as if I have no idea.
So, totally out of left field, a new game was announced. Hang on, let me go ahead and pull up exactly. So I believe it is called, let's see, Like a Dragon Pirate, Yakuza. Oh yeah, Like a Dragon Yakuza Pirate in Hawaii, and it is, it's a brand new game coming out next year that stars everybody's favorite one-eyed mad dog of Shimano. It is Goro Majima, and he decided, like, I'm gonna be a pirate in Hawaii, no less. And he dresses up in a tricorn, and it's he's just there, and it's a full-ass Majima solo story. It's going off of the original. It's kind of going off a more action-based version of the Dragon Engine. So, like, he's doing air combos and crap.
Wow.
And there's also ship combat. And Majima has two combat styles, Mad Dog and Sea Dog, and I'm just loving it.
So
it's
perfect.
Great.
Okay, Conquer, you make a good point. Saejima would also now need his own game, spin-off game. But it can't be Pirates. That's already been done. So what would it have?
It would just be a much more action-focused version of Cabela, where he just fights bears. No, it's like that one Hajime no Ippo section where he's just fighting bears in the woods.
Yes.
He just turns into Makanoichi.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Brad Hawk. Wow, Brad Hawk, you must really appreciate all of us boxers. No, I'm here to eat your women. Oh!
Classic character development.
Taking this?
There's two kinds of Americans. There's the evil American, and then there's the honorable American. Ippo has both. And they're both named after birds. One's named after a hawk, and the good one is named Eagle. They both get their asses rocked, though.
They absolutely do. Look, just because you're the good kind of American doesn't mean you don't get to have your ass kicked.
It's true. Look, Chibity, I know, look, Chibity, you're probably one of my favorite Gundam characters, but you're not in the God Gundam. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. If only your cheerleaders sang "Oh Beautiful" even harder, maybe you would have beaten Domon. God. But yeah, no, that was in the news today. A lot of stuff popped up. Not all good news, but like Amelia Watson is apparently stepping away from Hololive, at least from streaming activities, so that's a bummer.
Yeah. I heard about that. Pickles my giblets, I gotta admit, but
I mean, look, I think it's not necessarily a full-on retirement or a graduation, but it's essentially, like, in so many words,
Yeah.
which is unfortunate.
It was kind of bizarre to me to hear, if only because like, wait, so she isn't graduating per se, she's not joining staff, so what the hell is actually happening?
I don't know the inner workings of Hololive or VShojo or any other VTuber agency to really be able to give you a concrete answer.
That's fair.
Like
I came to you for answers.
Look,
damn
I go
it.
on Twitter every day and it's like, oh, I'm graduating, or oh, I'm graduating, or oh, I'm graduating. Like, what the hell is happening? Why is everybody just jumping ship? I don't get it.
Well, because the COVID numbers are down, so we're just not seeing the same retention.
COVID numbers are down. Okay. Yeah, no, that's why Final Fantasy VII Remake and 16 aren't meeting their numbers, because they're not reaching the same heights as the COVID numbers when everybody was stuck at home and they had to play video games by law.
By law, that's right.
Jesus.
I tell you, there's some crazy laws out here in Japan. You won't believe.
No, yeah, no, I wouldn't believe, actually. I don't know. I've asked Color a few times of like, hey, because I've been playing this game called Bakeru on Tuesdays, and that has a bunch of trivia. Mainly of Japan, but also just general trivia. And it's like, some of this stuff I'm not 100% sure on, so I go to Color whenever they pop on my stream, and I'm like, hey, is that accurate? Is that true? And then Color will be like, I don't know. It's news to me.
Yes.
Steel, okay, I remember this one offhand. How familiar are you with sumo?
I'm familiar with it. I know.
Is this?
I know about it. I have been interested in going to see a sumo match. I have not yet been able to do it though.
Okay, because one of the bits of trivia that popped up on Bakeru was judges at a sumo match will have a dagger on them handy to commit on-site seppuku if they get a call wrong. And I was like, is that accurate? Is that a real thing? I don't know if it is. It's very hardcore if true.
So my interpretation of that is that there probably is, they probably do have like a tanto on their person.
Yeah.
As part of like just tradition, but it's like it was used once in the entirety of like sumo history, and from then point on it's just like we'll just talk about it. How about that? We'll just discuss the call. Okay.
It seems like a much more efficient manner. Far be it from me to criticize someone else's culture and like how you decide to handle sports officiating. I'm pretty sure a few people like in the West, whenever they've seen like, oh, come on, ref, for like a football game, probably wouldn't be opposed to that idea.
We'd run out of referees in no time.
Pretty much. Watch FF7 Rebirth win a bunch of awards, and Square still will say it didn't meet our standards, and watch them pour it to the PC and sell like hotcakes, and they will say it's disappointing sales. Yeah, like it's kind of like with Xbox and with Hi-Fi Rush. Nah, we want more games like Hi-Fi Rush, but Hi-Fi Rush wasn't really. Yeah, no, we cut that shit. Thank God, happy ending happened, and that one managed to come back. Thank God, Tango's safe.
Wait, what happened with Hi-Fi Rush?
It was like Tango Studios, the guys who took care of, who did Hi-Fi Rush, and as well as The Evil Within.
Who are you?
They got cut, but then they got picked back up by a different studio.
Yes!
So they're fine,
happy ending.
as far as I know.
I am pleased to see you in good spirits as always, Master Aish.
Quite. After the appointment of the new Alm of Water, we received word from Niccolo that the party had to set off without the rest of the Alms.
Is this a good guy?
He is one of the elemental chosen one, so he is the Alm of Darkness. That sounds scary, but jury's still out as far as I'm concerned.
I am Aish, head curator of these archives.
The PUBG devs, they got saved by them.
If it were not for the presence of your companion here, I might have remained in the stacks and missed your arrival completely.
Right, so this, right, to kind of catch you up on what's going on, Steel. So, the red-haired gentleman that you saw, Val, is called the Soul Guard. His goal, his quest is to basically escort all of these alms of the elements on a quest to basically, you know, maintain balance of the world, which generally will end up with them having to sacrifice themselves in order to ensure peace and prosperity, yada, yada, yada.
Classic religious faith stuff.
Yeah, kind of like a Tales of Symphonia kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, so we have the Alm of Water, Moon, Wood, Wind, and he is the One of Darkness. We had an Alm of Fire, but she died. Due to Val being very easily trusting of a guy who was saying, like, you know, this whole sacrificing stuff for the good of the world is kind of stupid. I have an idea that can totally circumvent this. And that led to Val getting his girlfriend killed.
Aw, man.
Because
took advantage of my youthful, hopeful naivete.
Because the guy who betrayed, who kind of like tricked us, was the husband of the Alm of Earth, who his girlfriend or his wife turned to stone. So he was trying to undo that, but the way he wanted to do that was to sacrifice another innocent person to make it happen.
Forgive my directness.
It's a whole thing.
Damn.
Garb and stature seem to
well,
suggest so.
Glad the JRPGs are JRPGing.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first time I've observed a Sproutling up close. Our resources on the subject are limited. Might I convince you to submit a few tissue samples for further study?
Okay, he's a good guy. He's just quirky.
Ah, I see.
He's one of those types. He's just quirky.
He's a little bit eccentric, but you know, he means well.
That means he's a good person. He's just a little weird. That's all. And we love that for him.
Previous discussion.
Yeah.
With their powers combined, do they become Captain Planet?
Would be to set a trap.
I guess. Kinda, sorta.
Yeah, we've got the Alm of
Heart somewhere. We'll find them because they'll be the one with the monkey tail. Oh yeah, all of our party members except Val have a tail, by the way.
Makes sense to outlaw things that
Aw,
hurt people.
poor Val.
Are tails practical, Steel? Would you say that they're practical?
Depends if they're reticulated, but
If, for example, if I said if we as a species of humans kept our tails, much like Saiyans did, would that be a practical tail? Not again. Yes, again, nerd. I want to ask Steel's opinion.
The combat
So,
records of the time we have on file
Tails,
state that
the point of Tails
anger
is,
itself was incited
especially
by the wanton
for,
consumption of mana power by the
there's
people of
very
the world.
little point for a tail for a bipedal creature.
Oh, I get it. The scholars wanted
Outside
to keep people from causing
of
another war. So they
the
banned the study of
ways
their
that
most
you
dangerous
tend to see
techniques.
him with like
As
chimps,
you say.
or for like monkeys.
But
not
I
chimps,
digress.
which
So
is
goes the
like
tale
an
of how the
assist
legendary hero
in
traversed the world,
locomotion,
sealing away the
like climbing
benevolons
or
in
things
each
like
of the
that.
lands, as we
But
currently understand it.
otherwise, for quadrupeds, it's
Even
helpful
here
for
in
balance,
Lagrotto,
so
we
that
have
they
a
can run
defeated
faster,
Benevodon
turn
on
sharper,
the top
and
tier
things
of the
like that.
Passagean Tome Spire. The Benevodon
So
of
for
Darkness,
humans,
Zabelthar. After the monsters were sealed away, whispers of curses.
Would it just be another appendage that we could use to do tasks with, or would it also be a thing that would help us be more inclined to climb up on stuff, or what?
Darkness will deepen.
it would probably be
breeding monsters in its
another.
wake.
We would treat it
As
definitely. We
foretold,
would treat it as another
The Tome
womb.
Spire now teems with fearsome enemies.
Certainly
The
one that
forbidden
would
scripture
be
you now seek
kind
rests
of like
in the middle
you
of their
see,
nest.
like
Inaccessible to
coiling
all who
around
value
tools
their
or
lives.
holding on to things and keeping people upright,
What are we gonna do?
stuff like that.
We must beat
See, that's
Galapagos
all I
with
was
his own game,
asking.
of course.
I just wanted a decent explanation. But no, whenever Crash brings it up, it's always, oh, you never beat any allegations from Devin, or Color laughing, or...
Coming with us?
I just want to have an intellectual conversation here. That's all I was asking for.
He must mean to see us do
Damn. Thank you, Steel. Much
No worries.
appreciated.
As a person that loves world building, I have definitely given a lot of
Certainly
consideration
interesting,
to
but he
the
does seem to
possibility
wanna
of
help us get
humans
to the Tome
either
Spire at least.
regaining or developing certain
Is
traits that would turn them into a more fantasy type race.
Yeah. Wait, so like, what other attributes were you thinking?
Canine teeth. There was, I remember something like your shoulder blades being like wings.
Ooh.
There was a really funky one that had to do with the appendix, and I think it was like it was something about like actually being able to like breathe toxic gases.
Oh.
Or consume something like horrifically like dangerous or poisonous, and it's because like the person had a redeveloped their appendix, which traditionally we don't use anymore because there's no need for it, and it's just kind of a sack of biles that ruptures sometimes. But it's like, wait, what if it was not a terrible gland/organ?
What if it just made us able to consume whatever we wanted?
Yes. What if we could just eat the poisoned fish? You're mad. That's insane. Was it insane for them to cook lobster the first time they saw it? Yes, it was.
That's what they said about coconut milk, and now look at that man. Millionaire.
That man bathed in coconut oils.
We don't even know where he got it. I guarantee you the man who first looked at a cow's teat and was like, I'm going to drink from that, they called him mad too.
It's good enough for the calf. Why not?
And now Sir Borden is the leading dairy products. So in your ideal world, everyone would become cars from part 2 of JoJo.
Already, how time flies.
Yes, exactly. In the ideal world, everybody has the ability to put a gemstone against their forehead to the morning sun and be able to metamorphose into every living creature on the planet.
We would be able to have armadillo skin that would make us bulletproof or something. What was the armadillo thing in part 2 that Cars gave himself, and then he was just like either fireproof or he was bulletproof?
I would believe it's bulletproof.
Even the slightest bit of negligence
Since that would, air quotes, make the most sense.
Did we just find the vessel of darkness and it was just hanging around? They were just using it to like keep up. It's just a load-bearing. No, it's a magical artifact.
Yes, indeed. Though they are currently
oh shit, where's the Tome of Eternal Knowledge and Joy? We've been using to prop up the pool table at the community center, but
An arm of the moon has not been dissipated for at least 16 years. We've sent several scribes to Etern in the past.
Now it just reminds me of those little shorts on YouTube. Where this gentleman will do like artwork over like various TikToks or like it's wizard time or whatever. I don't know if you've seen those.
It's wizard time.
It's wizard time.
Fireball. Yeah. Oh god, the artist for that.
I love those.
I love that guy.
How did you get past his defenses? His fortress is impenetrable. Door was unlocked. Son of a bitch!
Correct. You get to babysit the head curator of the Dark Arts.
He used a layer of a crab or something in his armor to be lava-proof or something like that. Ah, yes, because crabs are lava-proof. I forgot that detail in science class.
I guess. Of course. I was missing that day. God damn it.
Crabs who are known for, you just pop them in the hot boiling water and will die. But lava, oh no, they tech that shit.
That's because molten rock is totally different than hot water.
I guess you're right. Arr, Sponge Boy me Bob! Behold, I've resorted back to my secret lava volcano secret temple for the Krusty Krab 3.
My god. I haven't SpongeBobbed me Boyd in a long time.
I've overdosed on ketamine and I'm going to die. God. I want to believe in Araki in his science lessons, but sometimes they're just very bizarre. Well, you have to believe Araki because he himself is a living anomaly. The man does not age. In fact, I think he's getting younger as the years go by.
In strict contrast to every other mangaka on the planet.
The stone mask is just a fucking metaphor at this rate. Like, he did something, and he's just trying to pass on the secret of eternal youth. Somehow.
Excuse
me. Somehow, some way.
It's like National Treasure, where it's all hidden in various things, in various portions of JoJo. He's gonna teach us how to ascend past our humanity.
That would make so much. You have to collect the various like secret collection of JoJo merch.
All you need is 2 tongues, 4 balls,
It is the scheduled
you need to find the Mona Lisa to be super hot and pop a boner off of that. And yes, it all makes sense.
There's a record of just such a tragedy.
I don't know.
Make sure all of the portions and elements are bracketed.
Went missing after a freak accident. They were caught up in.
Every time I go back to JoJo, I see like every statement has like quotation marks around it.
What can I do to help now?
What's your favorite stand, by the way, Steel?
Well, if you can find an object of
Is it Survivor?
I'm sure that will work. There has to be something here in the archives. Let's see
Hot
here.
diggity.
The
Oh man, I'm
courtyard
gonna have to
structure
remember
needs
names again.
a
I mean,
coast
it's hard not to love Star
68.1
Platinum.
centimeters.
It's a very lovable one.
assist
I
us
personally
with
love Crazy Diamond.
visitors in Legrazzo.
Oh,
Friendly, huh?
wait, Crazy
don't have a
Diamond.
lot
That
of
was
That's Josuke's.
Josuke, right?
A hazard of Legrazzo's locale. This gloomy
Killer
place
Queen is
lends
also
itself
pretty
to
cool.
cheerful company, I'm afraid.
I mean, yeah.
I suppose a
talk
soul
about
guard
broken
from Tiania
powers.
such as
Look,
yourself may be
Kira is a terrible bastard of a
one
man,
of the criteria
but his
for
naming
deciding
convention
to
for all
save
his
the
stands is my favorite because I love Queen.
Another long-winded tangent. I don't have time.
Perfect.
Hold that thought. Gotta take care
Part of the
a few
reason
things.
why I like Soul Bad Guy, because it's like, what's one of your favorite things, Soul Bad Guy? I like listening to Queen's
Right,
Sheer Heart Attack album.
I will
Fuck yeah, you
do
do.
Hey,
That's my Rushdown character. That's my pro tag.
Oh ho!
Such a good pro tag.
I wish Part 6 has an extra opening that covered the middle part. I would have wanted to see how they put Survivor and Earth, Wind, and Fire into the OP.
wow. How is something so old in such good condition?
Can't you guess? Not a single one of us scholars cares.
How
a
is something
whit for
so old in
cleaning.
such good condition?
I refer you to a Rocky.
30.
The broom for centuries.
So it's a decoration?
Uh,
Well, I'd love to get some use out of the thing, but it's too long.
Beautiful.
A pity. It is a marvelous instrument.
you could fly on this thing if you wanted to.
Tidy
Holy
up.
shit.
You could tidy up. No, 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 no. It's organized chaos. No, we want everything to be dirty. Don't touch my things. They're all right where they need to be.
I see you have some extensive knowledge with this.
Yes.
No, I like having my stuff clean. Although I just don't make my bed whenever that's the one thing I don't really mess with, because if my pillow gets fluffed the wrong way, then I can't sleep on it and I get toss and turn.
Taking this?
That screws up my sleep schedule.
Let me see. Is this?
Oh boy, I can't wait to jump into the goo. Aw, damn. Goo. Goo. That's a fun word to say.
Goo?
Organized chaos, my brother. Yeah, goo. Goo's a fun word.
I do like goo.
Goo. A goo.
Curses. It appears my plans were thwarted because of this heroic goo.
Oh no, not the goo. Not the goo.
Not again.
From goo you came, to goo you shall return.
What's that thing for?
You mean this wooden scoop?
Came.
It's for
So-
water, of course.
Really?
Damn
I
it,
think the
Steel.
ones in Tiania are different.
Yes, well, you have access to forges in Tiania, do you not? Metalcraft is far easier to come by in a town blessed by the powers of fire.
Oh, that makes
Huh.
sense. Other places don't use as many metal tools, huh?
Oh wow, that kind of negates the fact that I live by an active volcano.
Speaking of which, have you
Handy,
made
isn't
of
it?
this scoop?
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm looking for
Also,
something
you
to
can just
use as a
sacrifice
support
right
post,
there. It's
but
super
that's a
easy.
little too short and flimsy.
How disappointing for you and the scoop.
Scoop. That's another fun word to say. What a scoop! What are you?
A new face? Splendid! Me? Why,
Oh,
I'm
it's Von Voyage.
legendary inventor and eccentric genius. And this is
I remember this
For
guy.
a second, I thought you said that correctly and that my brain was
No.
doing something terrible.
Nope. Nope.
Von Voyage.
Von Voyage.
From storybooks like the ones that Hina used to
I remember
read,
this guy.
but
I believe he has a couple of
suggest at the dinner
siblings. Well, at least in Trials he
I
does.
didn't think they need forks.
Ah, one of those reoccurring characters.
Yes, much like Sid from Final Fantasy.
He looks like Sid.
A little bit, yeah. Kind of like the Sid from 4.
Whatever it is, it has great historical
The
value.
goggles.
I didn't realize
Yeah.
it was such an important fork.
I like
Too
that
bad,
Sid. That Sid's
since
pretty
it's the
cool.
length we're looking for to shore up the
Although
building.
personally, my favorite Sid right now is the one from 16.
Why is
But I
that?
can't use something of great historical value as a support post.
Ralph Ineson is a really good actor and makes him sound really cool. And also, the Sid from 16 is just actually really cool. And he's a cool guy. He's a cool guy.
Okay.
I'll leave it at that.
Does he
I don't
drive
know
a
if I wanna spoil-
motorcycle?
Now to take this back
Wait,
to
what?
Ish.
Does he drive a motorcycle?
I don't think motorcycles are a thing in 16. No, they're not. I think airships are the most advanced thing in that one.
This should be the perfect size.
Does he fly his
Now to
airship
take
like a
it back to
motorcycle?
Ish.
No. No, he's not Masamune Date from Sengoku Basara.
Damn.
I know. Not everybody can put the guns on. I know. It's a shame. I didn't know if Kyo was the only one who would be able to get that reference.
Unfortunately, I haven't played that game. I know of it, but I haven't played it.
You know of the funny, wacky memes of like, are you ready, guys? Put the guns down! We go there!
No.
No.
I like it when you do it.
It's okay. It's a Capcom property.
Oh, well, that explains it.
Speaking of which, yeah, the DMC anime trailer dropped today, so that was pretty cool.
So much we could study.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, Johnny Young Bosch is voicing
You're of a
Dante.
very advanced age, correct? The regenerative plant-like properties in your genetic makeup might have something to do with it. Or perhaps...
Oh, you're back! Finally!
Oh my god, these old people were talking to me nonstop!
The diminutive nature of sproutlings might be an
They were talking
evolutionary
at
need
me.
to conserve
I know I
energy
don't have a
from
soul,
small
but Jesus, this is terrible!
last year.
That's true, I'm not just making a joke.
It's
Wait,
not
wait.
exactly what we wanted.
Sproutlings don't have souls, if Legend of Mana is anything to believe.
Oh, yes, the support.
Oh, and
Nearly
since
forgot
souls
about
are
it
kind of like
again.
an important thing in this,
Do you mind?
what's
We were
it? Because of
chronicling
the
our
whole
newest
sacrifice.
discoveries on the growth
Well, no,
of
it's different. So, okay, so I think it's like humans and other creatures have souls so that they can go back into the cycle of rebirth. This is Legend of Mana stuff, so I don't know if it translates to here, but they're able to go back into the cycle of rebirth, or are they able to go on and be with the spirit realm, whereas Sproutlings don't have a soul, so they're basically immortal. So they're just caretakers of the Tree of Mana.
Exactly 1,460 days from now.
Val, in acknowledgement of your services to the archives, I would like to present you with the old support.
Here, have this cool MacGuffin.
But we don't need your leftover
Damn.
junk.
Goodness! I believe this item would be better identified as the elemental vessel, Shade Sight.
Cool.
How fortunate. It appears that luck is on your side, Val.
They used an elemental vessel to prop up a structure?
We use the tools at our disposal to fix
Yeah.
problems as they arise.
Yes, they did, Morley.
But I digress.
Yes, they did.
We are finished here, if I am not mistaken. Let us make our way to the Tome Spire, as promised.
I'm totally fine with sacrificing my life for the better good. I'm cool with that.
I doubt that Aish and I will ever see eye to eye.
How do you manage to keep up with someone like Aish, Palomina?
We have been friends since our youth, and fellowship begets forgiveness. He has not changed.
So, you've known each other for a long time, then?
So, that's one more elemental vessel.
So we're just gonna avoid that
Nobody's
topic.
having the same conversation right now.
Let's not talk about how old Palomina might be, and let's just take our cool MacGuffin. And more importantly, hey, Shade Sight, you get to do a thing. But more importantly, makeover. So Steel, I don't know if you saw this, but this game, much like Final Fantasy 3 or 5, has a class-changing system to it.
Oh, okay.
We have already
Did
unlocked.
they get to Henshin a go-go?
Pretty much. There is a very big
Hell yeah.
henshin sequence. Each character has 3 weapons to use, and each class, is one of those 3 weapons. We have just gotten our last elemental vessel, which will change up whatever our characters do and how they fight in combat, like what they specialize in.
Nice.
So let's take a gander at what darkness gives us with Shade Sight.
This is gonna be badass.
I would hope so. Val gets a great sword in this. Let's find out what this does. The power of darkness. All right, Val, what do you got? Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yo!
The Dark Knight.
That's probably when I'm gonna stick with Val because you just said the magic word, Steel. Berserker!
Oh my god, it got better!
My love for you is like a truck, Berserker!
Do you want to, Berserk?
Did he just say making fuck?
Making fuck?
Your boobies are so big, the better to nurse you with. Did you see the Berserk bloopers?
I have not.
Damn it! Then I just sound like a crazy person.
That's never stopped me enjoying your content before.
Well, thank you, Steel. Let's see what Karina gets. Also, it's another monk-style class. What do you get, Karina? What would darkness do for you? Only one vessel per character at a time, so we have to see.
Okay.
Oh, you are a crazy person. Thank you, Super Nerd. I appreciate that. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
So Zen Master.
This one is Maverick.
Not what I would have described it as.
So Val gets Rune Knight. That's wind. Aegis. That's moon. Duelist. That's water. Liege. That's fire. Weapon Master. That's earth. Adelfrey. That's wood. And then Paladin. That's light. That's what Val's rocking.
All right.
Karina has Dancer. That's wind. So uses fans. Moon Charterer. That's also fans again. That's moon. Water. Naginata. The Dragon Master. Divine Fist. So monk. It's fire.
That was the one you were rocking before.
It's true. Earth is also another monk. Warrior monk. Conjurer is another fan class.
Ooh.
And then Star Lancer, that's her light class. Very Dragoon-esque.
Okay. Very Dragoon-esque.
Now, we have Morley here. He's kind of our DPS slash our, he's our DPS class. So wind gives him triple daggers. This is kind of why, this is where the whole, like, practicality of a tail comes in. That's what I was talking about.
Tail.
Hey, Color, how's it going?
I see.
All right, I'm in. What did I miss?
I'll show you. So, new classes that you missed, that we were prepping.
I missed classes?
No, I'm going to show them to you. Don't worry. You're going to see them. Here, let me move.
I didn't even know I signed up for them.
It's okay. It's okay. So we got light. So this is Val and light. It's a paladin.
Whoa.
We also just got dark. Berserker. I'm probably going to be using this one.
Oh.
I was going to say, definitely had my vote.
It's pretty cool for Val.
He's like halfway the same size as your pauldrons.
Almost. Karina gets...
We can all appreciate a good pauldron here.
Yeah, you unironically like my pauldrons. I feel like everyone else just kind of pokes fun of how spiky I am.
I like them. I just like also making fun of them.
It's fine.
It's your love language, right?
Oh, also, Orin died, by the way. The guy who we were chasing. No. Yeah, he died.
I started playing this game actually.
Oh.
Yeah. So now that I sort of know the story,
I'm sorry.
It's actually kind of fun. Why are you sorry?
I don't want to spoil this for you.
No, it's fine. Like, it's not that big a deal. I was just more so
get you this copy again? Get you a copy too?
No. It's actually Steel.
Oh, that's nice. Well, I hope I'm not spoiling anything for you guys. I apologize.
No, you're good. I kind of already spoiled myself watching you willingly. Let's be
real. This is Maverick. This is the dark class for Karina.
Oh.
Also, apparently the main antagonist is the first hero in Visions of Mana. Like the first person who went on the quest.
Oh.
So, Delafos is their name. So this is Wind. I'm showing Steel the other classes that he did not get to see. So this is for Wind for Morley. Then Nightblade. This is apparently his best class because it does super big crits. This is for Moon.
Okay, guy. I was gonna say this isn't the dark one.
No, not yet. This is aesthetic. Right. This is a Devon coded class because it uses cards.
Oh my god.
Rogue. It's a samurai class. Ninja Master, another dagger-based class.
Triple daggers.
Samurai. We like this one too, because it lets you do judgment cut Virgil style. It's pretty cool.
That is so cool.
We got Sovereign, which is what's that?
It's the Gentleman Thief.
What's that movie that has like the Arsène Lupin cat person? I think it's a Ghibli movie.
Oh, the Cat Returns.
Yeah, I feel like that gives me big Cat Returns vibes.
Mm-hmm.
What? Why are you going?
I'm eating a wafer, so I'm just like, I'm just nodding.
I didn't know if you were making a furry crack at that.
No, I was just like, yeah, I agree. I'm just eating a wafer.
Okay.
Furry crack.
Anyway, so let's see what Morley's dark class is. That's where we're at right now. We're just looking at all the fashion show. This one also apparently uses a cane, so let's find out.
Oh boy.
Okay.
It's the Maestro.
Ooh.
Isn't this guy in Street Fighter?
This guy? Oh, JP?
The spirits are calling to me.
Soothsayer is the name.
Sooth.
Wait. He uses a cane, but also soothes people with it?
Because he's been blowing into it like it's a flute.
That is not a cane, that is a flute!
He uses a cane, but does it use a cane? And he has a cane. That's very me-coded, says Black Wolf Diamond. Is it now? Alright. This is
Palomina. Go ahead and say hunting horn confirmed for Visions of Mana.
Evidently.
Excuse me, call her by her real name, Legs McGee.
You're right. The Thaifu. You're right.
Thaifu for Laifu.
You're right. You're right. Anyway, this is the Squirrel Queen. may her reign be as long as her tail is bushy. Anyway, here's Wind. She uses Greaves.
Ooh,
that's Wind.
Awesome.
Rune Seer.
Big lady.
Majesty. This is her Moon class. She also uses a scythe, so like Grand Diviner. Very mermaid-esque. Masker, another Devon-coded class, by the way.
Ooh.
Magus uses a mithril chain.
I really like this character a lot.
It's been kind of a running trope amongst my guests. They seem to like her for some reason.
For some reason.
For
no one
some
knows why.
arcane reason. I can't quite put my fingy on it. Beast Leader.
My fingy on it.
This is the furry costume.
That's the furry costume?
Oh,
because the ears.
And the feet.
Well, I wasn't. Thanks.
Well, because they have little claws on them. Anyway.
I like how Steel immediately does not pay attention to the people
Archmage.
someone else does.
She has so much character. Archmage. Yeah, I think that's... I'm looking at it. They look like feathers.
Hmm? Oh, like the dress is feathers?
I think it looks like feathers. It's very green.
Why did
It's
they
like
give
grass
this character...
or fur. I can't tell.
Well, no, I'm
All
looking
of the
at it. I'm looking
coolest
close. Well,
weapons.
no, yeah, I don't know. Feathers kind of feels like it, like the tail on the back end.
I could see that.
Anyway, so again, Mass Mortality is the name of the. Okay, we gotta look at some.
Excuse me, what?
Okay,
Hello?
let's look at all the names of these moves: Phoenix Fervor, Garuda Tempest, Garmer Ray. That's a big cool dog. Serpent Surge, Horus Inferno, Cerberus Strike, Quetzalcoatl Reeve, Unicorn Charge, Raven Shriek.
Damn.
These are all of his ultimate moves, by the way, for each element. All right.
Ah, gotcha.
Hers are Whirlwind Spear, Zephyr Spin, Moonlit Frolic, Ophidian Geyser, Crimson Crash, that's pretty cool, Crushing Quake, Dappled Dance, Luminous Thrust, Fatal Struggle. These can all be improvised into a fighting game or be the name of a fighting game. Fatal Struggle sounds like
the ultimate hit, so
Fatal Struggle feels like a good-ass fighting game name. Let's see. Rending Brand, Gale Slice, Sunset Gleam, Ocean Breaker, Piercing Passion, Extermination, Formless Slash, Solar Shuffle, Ambitious Gambit. Hers are Icy Impact, Papillon Pirouette, Moon March, Water Waltz, Fiery Firmament, Terra Firma, nice, Thistle Thrash, Dawn's Divide, and now Mass Mortality. Let's see what it looks like.
Whee!
Yeehaw, baby.
Transformation. Go, go, bananas, go, go, bananas.
Darkness no jutsu.
Darkness imprisoning me. Oh, I see. If the Dami Mommy vibes weren't already apparent, here we go.
Now we're just making sure you understand what we're going
This
for.
is the character. Reaper! That's her class, is Reaper.
Kinda hot, not gonna lie.
All right.
Super hot.
Now we have Jule, who's our bard of the group. So their moves are Blossom Blast, Scatter Cyclone, Florid Moonlight, Lotus Scourge, Crimson Impact, Crushing Meteor, Rain Carnation, Seated Flash, Wilting Gloom. I don't like that one. I don't like that one.
Anyway.
This is Piper. This is Paolumu to the max.
Ooh.
Occult.
Excuse you, that's plant? That's a jump fluff, thank you.
Again, the hat looks like a Paolumu hat. I'm sorry.
Have you seen a jump fluff?
Yes, I have. It can be both.
That is a jump fluff head!
I'm just gonna...
Is a jump fluff Gajinka is what you're saying there, Color?
Edelgast! What were you saying, Crash? Sorry.
So that's a jump fluff Gajinka is what you're saying?
Jump fluff, well, actually, Steel makes a better point. That is an Edelgast.
Ah, okay. This one is the color class. This is the occultist.
Oh, that's so charming. Is it also a duder?
It's a flower rod. I don't know if it's a duder.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, they use a parasol, a rod, and a hammer. Scholar.
Scholar.
Gatekeeper.
Very Onion Knight vibes.
Hunter. Sage. And I was just going with High Cleric because this is the healing class, but let's see what... Hammer! Frickin' Mjolnir right here. Let's see what Darkness is for little Jule and see what he gets. This is the last one, guys.
Here it is. The final class.
The Jester class.
Jester? It's such a Jester. I keep thinking that the plant on the back is like an actual tail.
Necromancer.
Or I keep forgetting it's an actual tail. Oh my god, it's a necromancer!
More like Necro Dancer, am I right? Anyway.
Hey.
It's a fun game. All right, so I want Val in the Berserker form.
That's just hot. Let's go.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty rad. Let's see. Raging fighters that gain strength as their health decreases. Nothing can withstand the swings of this great sword-wielding dark class. Oh, cool. So defense is no longer an option. Just get hit, and I do more damage.
Dark Knight, yeah.
Bitchin'. Yep,
Dark
that's
Knight
me.
Berserker, let's go.
That's me. All right, I will defer to my guests of what they want the rest of the party to comprise
Divine
of.
Fist!
Divine Fist, you got it.
She looks so cool in it.
It's true. All right, Morley, what are we thinking for him?
I have no opinion.
Okay.
I definitely like the samurai.
Okay, samurai it is. All right.
Let's see. Can I see Archmage again?
Sure.
Yeah, if she can't be a Reaper, then that looks pretty slick.
Okay. It's not. That's not the only scythe class. The other scythe class is Grand Diviner. If you want to go with that one.
Yeah. That one's also pretty cool.
It's up to you.
Yes.
Okay.
Grand Diviner it is.
Okay. And Jule gets.
Cleric, get your healer on.
Okay.
The hammer.
The hammer. All right.
Excellent. So do you use? Well, I guess I'll figure it out in time.
Do I use what?
I was gonna say, do you use all these characters at once? But
No, it's a party of 3. I can swap them out as needed, but yeah, no, it's strictly party of 3. Yeah.
God, he looks so cool.
He's got horns.
It's time to rock this place berserker.
My love for you is like a truck. Berserker. Color, did you ever see the Berserk bloopers?
Yes, I have.
Thank you.
I have.
Thank you.
It is one of the few meme things that I actually understand.
I like that bit. Like, so which one of you is Goku? Because Sean Schemmel was one of the voice actors in the Berserk dub.
Oh.
Yeah. So that was the joke that Mark Pearson was making. Why would you let him do that to you? 'Cause I'm just a girl who can't say no. Can't seem to say it at all. I always say, come on, let's go. Just when I ought to say stop.
Let's plan our next move.
It's so hard not to marvel at the genius that is Crash Star.
That was a bit from the bloopers, because the guy who voiced Griffith in that anime had done Broadway stuff, and the bloopers were like, okay, so for context, Casca is catching Griffith in the lake as he's bathing himself, and because she found out, like, oh hey, you basically gave your body over to that guy in order to secure funds and help us, you know, support our troops. Why would you do that? Why would you subject yourself to that? And it's in the actual anime, he's like, look, I did this because I needed to, because this was what had to be done, but I feel dirty. I hate that I had to do it. But in the bloopers, because the guy was on Broadway, he's like, he just goes into like, I can't, oh fuck. I can't say no. Does that shit. Ugh. Just goes into a whole, you know, I always say, come on, let's go, just when I ought to say stop. When a feller
Voice actors
wants...
are a different breed, ladies and gentlemen.
When a feller wants to kiss a girl, I know he ought to give his face a slap. But when a fella starts a kissing me, I kind of sort of want to kiss him back.
and just assuming that busting out in the middle of a berserker reading.
I'm sure it took many people off guard.
Yeah.
I'll customize this when I know more what I'm doing. Let's just rip off the band-aid and get in there.
Uh-oh.
The tome spot.
So this is our Alm of Darkness, by the way, Color.
Passagean. Stored within
This
its
guy.
depths is the forbidden book.
But he doesn't join your party.
Passagean.
He's not a party member, no. At least not yet, as far as I can tell. But he's a nerd, so I'm gonna say no, probably not. Hey Trent, how's it going?
Hey, Twin.
We actually saw you not too long ago in the stream.
Didn't you say there were monsters in there?
The joke is there's a giant tree person named Trent.
That would leave a colleague
Ha.
behind.
I know, I'm very funny.
As I am not one of the alms you are charged with protecting. My safety is irrelevant to your current objective.
He's worried about your safety, and that's why he wants you to stay here.
Well, to be fair, Val's track record with alms has not been the best. You lost one already.
Consider me a friend. Surely the bonds of friendship are reason enough to bring me with the rest of the group. Now that that is settled.
Surely friendship is a good enough reason.
Nerve of some people. You can't just come and declare yourself someone's friend. It's gotta be a mutual thing.
My companions, calm yourselves. Aish is also an accomplished magic user. He will not slow our stride.
Palomina, I know you like the guy, but...
Keep in mind that he cannot be dissuaded once he has made a decision.
Also, this is just easier if we can just keep an eye on him.
It's easier that way. Also, look at him. He's so cute.
You can't just crash into some person's life and say that you're friends. Crash, we're friends now!
Okay.
Never seen so
Yay!
How many D&D campaigns start off with that exact scenario?
Bit of knowledge he possessed.
How many RPGs or anime start with that exact scenario? In fact, anime is like you beat the shit out of somebody and like now we're friends. Very well, Kakarot.
Every one of these books is full of stuff this Passagean guy just knew? There are more texts here than someone can read in a lifetime.
I don't know. I bet I could get through these while keeping watch over the burrow.
But I live forever.
How long were you intending to do
So I'm not in a super huge hurry.
Very well. Very well, you're a messy. I guess we're friends now.
But we have a mission to complete.
Kuwabara is cool.
What skirmishes
My
you
favorite
can.
character in that show is gotta be Karama, though.
Good choice. Absolutely.
The scariest member of the team, but also the nicest member of the team.
Ain't that how it be, though?
What is up with this place? The bookshelves move on their own?
Knows no bounds. He devised an entire
You good?
If you saw a small child swinging around a giant battle, like a giant warhammer, I feel like you'd be a little nervous. Oh,
Yes. I mean, I see a child swing anything around and I become nervous.
Gravity warp. Yo!
Yo!
I'm Spider-Man in my way here.
There he is. It's Spooderman.
It's Spoderman. Little cactus.
Howdy, little cactus.
I love these little guys.
I also don't have a sword. Okay, I'm going now. Bye-bye.
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 I actually don't have a soul.
A character that just on repeat announces their most tragic aspect.
Okay, we get it. You don't have a soul.
Why does this
I
area
just
look
asked what you wanted for lunch. Damn.
Thank you.
can't tell up from down?
Oh, marvelous.
See, he just has the pauldron on the one
Enjoy the
side.
experience of stasis flux, though I
So to be
can-
fair, it's like a double batwing pauldron.
There are many theories, but we have no concrete proof of what causes this distortion. Mayhap I will solve the mystery one day. It could be linked to instability in the flow of mana power, or perhaps a
This guy's
byproduct
absolutely a
of
theater
benevolent
kid.
interference, or even a
Yeah, I've
trap
met some of
laid
these
by
guys.
Passagean himself.
Great, we got it. Time to move on.
Theater kids are very open about stuff. They're very, very open. I know, because I was one. We're very open about certain things. Probably a little too open sometimes.
Aish tends to say that when he's going off
What the?
to digress.
Oh, cool.
So when Aish
Trent, I don't have a soul. I don't care, bro. Put the fries in the
Put the fries in the bag.
It's the opposite of man. This is a Wendy's.
Well, that's just working. That's just working retail or fast food in
That's
general.
just
You just
retail.
feel like you don't have a soul at that point.
It's just not your
No, sir. Okay, look, my computer won't come on. Have you tried turning it on and off? Okay, no, Bonzi Buddy is not actually an official program. That's probably the reason why. Gravity grip. Gravity squeeze.
Gravity's nuts.
I was making a Marvel vs. Capcom reference, but very good color.
Becomes curiouser and curiouser the
I'm just
further we
being a
progress.
goober.
You are a goober.
I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober,
To
yeah.
mention these phenomena to Aish at a later time.
I hope he has answers for you.
I hope. How far have you gotten, by the way, Color?
I just started, so I only got to the capital of the water town.
Ah, so you're about to meet Palomina. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Has certain characters' fighting style vibe with you more than another? Like, I assume, like, right now all you have is just Val and Karina.
And more.
Oh, you got Morley, right.
Yeah. I haven't found one that I'm like super vibing with yet.
Okay.
I'm just kind of abusing the time mechanic.
Ah, yeah, the moon is moon element is pretty dope. It's
pretty strong.
Pretty good. Apparently, it's Morley's best class because he gets like 70%, up to his crit rate, and also he can just freeze time and do crazy DPS.
Well, we gotta go and test that out with Morley now.
It's like his first class that he has access to, aside from wind. I'm switching it up because I would like variety. Is the spice of life.
That I also appreciate.
Because like certain things are just aesthetically pleasing. Aesthetically pleasing. Oh right. Also, there was another thing a different outfit thing to show off. Oh, I can change what my sword looks like, by the way, or what my weapons look like.
Yeah.
But yeah, you get DLC outfits. So like Val can go in as a reference to another mana game or Final Fantasy Mystic, or the Guardian garment, which just covers up his tummy.
Tummy.
Karina gets Reese's outfit from Trials of Mana. Morley gets Elazul from Legends of Mana. And then she gets Lady Black Pearl from also Legends of Mana. And then he gets Popoy's outfit from Secret of Mana. Speaking of Marvel vs. Capcom, I was bored and recently made an idea for a Marvel vs. Capcom roster. It sucked, but it was also cool.
What? What?
That's what Trent said. I also made my own custom roster for MVC. I don't know. I thought it was all right. I wanted to throw in some. I had to throw my biases, but also I wanted to throw in some unique-looking characters that I don't think have had a chance to do fighting stuff.
It's good to see you.
Can you give an example?
I can pull up the list. Give me a minute. Ugh. Let me pull up the list.
Let me pull up the list as I go through the list to say who I picked as my characters. Let me go through Crash's big ol' Marvel vs. Capcom list. Where was it? How long ago did I post that? Oh, here it is. Okay. So let's see. Cap, Nova, Ghost Rider, the Robbie Reyes version, Moon Knight, Iron Man. So far, pretty standard. Deadpool, Wolverine, Gambit, Psylocke, Magneto, Spider-Gwen, Miles Morales, Agent Venom, Black Cat, Green Goblin, Daredevil, Luke Cage, Punisher, Ant-Man, Black Bolt, Scarlet Witch, Hell, Loki, Elsa Bloodstone, Surtur, She-Hulk, Squirrel Girl, Domino, The Thing, Silver Surfer. And for Capcom, I had Ryu, Juri, Cammy, Alex, Cody. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
That's good. I'm liking it.
Oki, the main protagonist from Mega Man ZX Advent, Vile, Mega Man.exe, Masamune Date, Gene from God Hand, Virgil, Dante, Nero, Alistair from Beautiful Joe, Morrigan, shit. Why am I spacing on this? Why? Hang on. My brain. I forgot the character's name. And I did a freaking voiceover thing for this. It's like a Lord Raptor. Damn. How did I forget that? Lord Raptor, Felicia, Leon Kennedy, Sheva, Solo from Strider. Damn it. I added this character from Power Stone because I thought more Power Stone would be a good thing, but I'm just kind of I don't remember her name. Okay, Rouge from Power Stone. Let's see. Maki. Tiffany Lockhart from Tiffany Armstrong, I think. Not Lockhart. That's a wait, hang on. Oh.
Like Tifa Lockhart?
No.
Tiffany Lockhart? What?
Okay, this is a character from Rival Schools. Tiffany Lords.
Oh.
Tiffany Lords. Okay. Sorry, there's so many Tiffany's. Tiffany Lords from Rival Schools.
Name.
Zenogre Armor Monster Hunter.
Oh, interesting.
Argus from Astra's Wrath.
Yes.
Ryu from Breath of Fire 3. Simon Blackquill from Ace Attorney. Chuck Green and Sissel.
Yes. Oh, that would be cool.
Those were my picks.
All right, top tier. I like it.
I don't know about that because there's certain like obvious picks that I just straight up ditched. Like I didn't put Peter Parker in there, and then I just kind of put I kind of didn't even put some of the main characters. I just kind of put their rivals in there. Like Phoenix isn't in there. I picked Simon because I was like, Simon. I wanted to put Simon there. So I like that one. He's one of my favorite prosecutors.
There you go.
Also, his theme slaps. I don't know if you know that.
I was not aware.
Yeah, no, his theme song in the Ace Attorney games, it utilizes the shutting of a cell door in like it's a very somber tune.
Is your companion by any chance one of the legendary sacred beasts?
Is this the first time you noticed Ramco was here?
How do you not notice the dragon?
It's a pleasure to make your
I didn't want to say anything.
If you were going on a big fantasy journey, what would you hope that the animal mascot, be it fantasy creature or otherwise, be on your journey? Because like in the D&D cartoon show, it was Uni the unicorn, as an example.
I don't know.
Like
I am always a big fan of having like
it's a non-negotiable. It's there for kid appeal. What do you pick? Like it's a non-negotiable element.
Like I do like befriending one of like the unique mob enemy characters like kobold or goblin or
kobolds are fun.
A slime or something like that. And you end up just being like it attacked me in the middle of the night with a knife and barely managed to cut my hair. It's fine.
It's harmless.
It's harmless and he's adorable. We'll keep him around.
I like kobolds. One of my earliest D&D characters was a kobold. He was a kobold sorcerer.
Oh, cool.
I named him Jaku Yoji.
Jaku Yoji. I feel like there was some thought behind that name.
It is literally the reverse. It is Kuja backwards.
Getting that deep lore.
Or it's an anagram of Kuja. And I basically gave him draconic bloodline, and I had him be always talk. I made him be that character who was like, "Oh, do you know who my ancestor was? Let me tell you in excruciating detail of how I'm bred better than you."
This tiny little.
And he would constantly get his ass kicked because he was a sorcerer with little baby health.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's fun playing a character who is, you know, it's fun having a variety of character types that you can play as. You don't have to just like everybody falls in. There's that joke that like my first character. Let me tell you about my deep dark backstory, and then the third character, like the fifth or seventh character, is like, and yeah, my guy's actually a plumber who does wear a tie actually, and he's really funny and he's really random, and yeah, basically he's a total frat bro or something like that. I don't know.
Excellent.
Like I mentioned this.
Yeah, go
ahead.
I recently got invited to just brainstorm some characters for a D&D campaign that's supposed to take place in an alternate like college university.
Oh, nice.
And I'm building the captain of the rugby team. Is this just thick dwarf dude. And he's supposed to be one of those guys that invites himself to friend groups uninvited, but he's such like a jolly guy that they have a hard time telling him to withdraw.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and the two other people who are making characters, the characters they've built are incredibly like my dark backstory, yada yada, and he's just like the glue in between them, being like, yo, I saw that you weren't doing anything this weekend, so party, let's go.
Come on, there's a sweet kegger going on, bro.
Oh, you're gonna love it. I don't drink at all. Whatever, there's things there. You can find something else to drink.
Don't worry, they got virgin drinks, it's fine.
Yeah. That kind of guy.
Gotcha. No, I love that. I think I mentioned, like, whenever you and Plague were doing the fighting game stream, I mentioned, like, one of my more recent D&D characters, which that campaign is ending. That is a Dragonlance campaign. I am playing an artificer who's battlesmith, whose main his little metal assistant is a robot mole. Because I was like, oh, he's a miner. He's gonna go into like, dig for gold and gems and all that kind of stuff. So the most appropriate shape this thing should be like a giant mole robot.
That is super cool.
Yeah, no, it was fun. I named him Cross, and short for cross cut, because I was trying to make a mining pun. But also cross is just a cool word.
Yeah.
Let's rest up.
How have your day been so far, Color?
Me, it's 1:20. I spent my morning playing this game, and now I'm just trying to.
Solka.
I finished the thingy I needed to do. That I was like, okay, I'm gonna do that. And then now I'm like, well, I could do more commissions, or I could sit here and vibe.
I've been enjoying the vibe.
I hope the vibe has been to your liking.
The vibe is nice.
No, I've been looking forward to this stream and also the Astrobot stream tomorrow, especially. Those are the ones.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because this is like I wanted to see what the other classes were, and with the Astrobot, I want to see what the other little bots are. I want to find Dante. I want to find Soul. I want to find Kiryu.
To have utilized such misfortune for his own purposes.
That thing's gonna open its eyes. I know for a fact it's gonna do that.
Now is not the time for observation. It's time for action.
But look how cool these things are! Oh god.
Monsters in this place is a bit extreme.
I don't think this monster will go easy on us.
Okay, time to switch characters. He's a blade of justice. He sounds like Puss in Boots. Color, so you heard about the Yakuza, the Majima game, yeah?
I did not hear about it, aside from just hearing about you, and I just recalled a conversation I had with someone a long time ago, and I was just like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, they're doing, they are making a Majima game where he is a pirate.
Yes.
He is a pirate. And then the Devil May Cry anime got announced. Well, its release date, it got announced for next year. And Johnny Young Bosch is playing Dante.
Oh boy.
Which people have concerns about, like, wait, you already play Nero, so what's the deal? And Johnny's all like, yeah, there's a reason for that, it's fine.
Oh.
But of course he can't really talk about it because, you know, NDA stuff. Seated Flash! Did I break it? Because he's not using the hammer, he's using like a... Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Ah!
I am beginning to worry.
I'm very worried. Focus on healing. Heal. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, did I give him any points in healing? Shit. I will show you the realm of Unga.
You're not supposed to worry about healing. You're supposed to take damage and give it back 10
Yeah, but
times
Morley
better.
can't heal. I'm a soul main. What's a block button? All I know is Volcanic Viper. All I know is Volcanic Viper and Bandit Revolver and Bandit Bringer. What's this block button you speak of? That sounds like witchcraft.
Take your turn back. What do you mean it's not my turn? It's always my turn.
It's my turn with the brain cell.
Are you playing on hard or
Normal.
normal? Okay.
I have to play on hard if I want to get a trophy. If I'm gonna be that guy, which I am.
Oh.
But I think you can just switch it to hard on the final boss, so it's fine. It still counts. It's still good. Okay, I think this is just kind of a stinger of sorts. Okay. It's okay. Ah! Okay, well, 0 is not the same as straight up low HP. You kind of need to have health. All right, Tree, go.
Black Wolf says, I got sold on the bot in Astrobot, and I just love how said bot
You guys, yeah, look, I got spoiled on a few. I didn't know Soul Bad Guy was in the game. I didn't know Dante. Well, I knew Dante was in the game. That's a go. That's an obvious one. I didn't know Amaterasu was in there. That's rad as hell.
Yeah.
And then Mr. Mosquito was a very, very deep cut.
Mm-hmm.
Steel, do you know about Mr. Mosquito?
I do.
Did you ever play it?
I tried the demo.
Yeah?
Thousands of years ago PlayStation Magazine gave out demos.
I remember those. Those were great.
Yes. They were so good. I remember I had I kept them as a stack next to my my PlayStation, and I would just kind of rifle through what do I want to play again? Oh, I want to play the first 2 levels of Jammerlammy again. Let's do that.
Jammerlammy.
Oh, speaking of Jammerlammy.
Yeah.
Student at my school, their background on their little school-provided laptop is Parappa the Rappa.
Nice.
And I walked up and was like, oh, Parappa. And they're just like, what? How do you know? It's like,
you're a teacher. You're not supposed to be cool.
On top of that foreign
yeah,
teacher.
right?
Mr. Helm, you're not supposed to be cool.
Trust me, kid. I don't know how it happened.
That was actually funny because when I did Astrobot, we were doing the Ape Escape stage, and Jammerlammy and Parappa the Rappa came up in conversation when Mayu joined in, and we actually talked about yeah, there was an anime for Parappa the Rappa.
There was?
Apparently, and Mayu says that it goes pretty hard. Ironically, oddly enough.
Dang, awesome.
I look, man. All I know is it's a dog who's in love, and he's learned about adult karate with his mutual friend bear, and they're gonna be romantic, hug together, love together. That second game is weird, man.
The first game was pretty weird too.
They're both weird games. What's this next song gonna be about? It's gonna be about he has to really take a shit. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
He has to get to the bathroom.
Otherwise he's gonna crap his pants in front of his girlfriend. But she thinks he's really cool whenever he's super constipated. Love is weird, man.
It is weird. Romance. Young love.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I put all my points into a solo build. That's why I don't play co-op all that often. I'm so invested in solo.
I'll be your co-op buddy.
Don't make me to be the homewrecker, Steel. Hey, Maitsumi, how's it going?
Wrecking homes? What is happening?
A lot of things are happening, evidently. How did the Nuzlocke go?
Homewrecker. We all have 2 hands, my friend.
Yeah. I've got 3, depending on how you count.
No! Who'd you lose, Maitsumi?
I lost my Jolteon to a crit.
Oh, no!
And we also lost a crocodile.
Oh, a crocodile? Oh, you lost a crocodile? No, that one's so good. I love him.
I know, it has Moxie, so it just sweeps.
Oh! That's unfortunate. We were fighting a door. We were fighting a door. I'll show you the new classes that we got as soon as I finish this boss. But needless to say, we got the classes of Light and Darkness. Yeah, so right now Val is rocking the Berserker Dark class.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's pretty cool. So he does more damage the less HP he has. Shit!
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, same here.
There seems to be floating boxes, by the way, away from the door.
Yeah, but this is fine. Take this! Have darkness! I'm not using my sword, I'm using the sword in my heart, which is better.
Stop!
Yeah.
Have you guys watched the movie Boy and the Beast?
No, I have not.
I think I
but
know
I've
the one
seen
you're talking about.
Yeah, I do know what you're talking about, though.
What Crash said, the sword is in my heart.
I thought that was just like a Scott Pilgrim thing.
Yeah.
This thing is
yeah, I know
super
Scott Pilgrim
durable.
does it. So does Utena, and yeah. I think there's a Genshin character. Yeah, there's a Genshin character that does it now.
Baby to Larry.
Catchy, right?
It's very catchy. Which one do you prefer? Do you prefer Lammy or Parappa?
I like Lammy.
I do too.
Yay, we're friends again.
We weren't for a second.
Were you guys not friends at some point?
No, it's been made into double friendship.
Double friendship, I see. That's
the
better than
friendship
single
continues
friendship.
to stack.
Your social link leveled up. Okay.
Steel will now die for you. Don't do
I now
that.
feel comfortable to fart in your presence.
That was the one I was thinking of. Yeah.
Yosuke will now die for you. It's like Social Link 1 or something. I do like whenever it happens, like whenever they do take a lethal blow for you, they always just drop kick you out of the way of a problem. Or at least Kanji does, because he's awesome. Oh, god damn it. Ah!
Are we having problems?
No, we're not. Quite the opposite, in fact. This is all according to K-Con. See, we won.
Yeah, see? No problem.
What's that dead body doing over there?
You can now load Crash into the Soul Cannon. No, don't do that. No, please, no. I swear I get useful tech. Don't put me in the Soul Cannon. Don't do like what so many other players do with Boron. No.
After extracting the requisite.
This is the Alm of Darkness, by the way, Maetsumi.
Saturation level should be. Yes, I had not even begun to think of that technique. Passagian was truly a genius.
Oh my god, is he a rambler?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
He's a huge nerd.
Let's go.
Everyone
my
loves
people.
a nerd. Indubitably. Yes. No one says that word anymore.
Methodology is flawless, but the information is outdated.
I love it.
With some adjustments to the
Feels
necessary
indubitably, like,
ingredients.
at least once every couple weeks.
Cool.
A couple weeks.
Steel, you and I both say outdated things all the time. Good job.
Yes.
I say
God,
bitchin'
it
like
confuses the
constantly.
hell- It confuses the hell out of my students and my teachers.
Oh,
Fucking
I
A.
can see, yeah.
That's another outdated thing.
Jealous?
Yep.
Let them talk about weird science experiments.
Weird science.
All I care.
She blinded me with science.
Weird science, but I thought Ace was asexual. Oh shit. What? That's what weird science is about.
While I discuss the finer details.
Yo, Equi, how's it going?
Gather the ingredients necessary for the elixir.
Playing some Ace Attorney. Nice.
What ingredients?
I hope it went well.
I must be off. Palomina, explain it to them.
Please explain it to them, Carissa.
And there he goes.
Do not worry.
There
I know what elements are essential to the
I
execution.
hate seeing him go, but I love to watch him leave.
The honky tonk.
Ba-dunk-a-dunk.
Good, just got done voicing some Ace Attorney. My throat is shredded. Oh goodness.
Oh boy.
Baby Dragon understands nothing.
That good, huh?
Hey,
That's how you know
just as long as you're not damaging anything, you know, as long as everything's being kept safe, that's all that's important. But yes, by all means, if you need to rest your throat, go rest your throat. Get some honey, get some tea, do whatever you need to do. Yeah, it's the Berserker form, by the way, Maetsumi.
Other guy talk about all this junk earlier? You know, when Val was looking for the support ghost.
Oh yeah, also Orin's dead.
I did hear some mention of stuff like that.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. See, here's the thing. He went to pull the Sword of Mana out of the thing, out of basically the stone, and instead of like stopping him from doing it, no one did anything. They just stared at him. So then he pulled the sword, and then it released a really, really hot guy named Delafeos, who was the original hero in Visions of Mana. And then Orin had a little bitch fit and was like, "Give me the Sword of Mana, I earned it!" And so Delafeos just bitch slapped him away. I was like, "Get away from here." So then somehow Orin didn't die, but we got our ass kicked by that guy. We went back to Guju, where Orin was from, where he was protecting the statue of Liza, who Delafeos proceeded to cut in half. And then he cut Orin too. And then Orin said something about like, "Oh no, I was actually a good guy all along, trust me about," and then he turned to a core stone, which now we just have.
Sorry. I didn't mean to put
So nothing of value was really lost. I mean, the Sword of Mana was pretty important, and also Liza wasn't that bad, but overall, yeah, it's fine.
I need Crash and Nick to be in like a summary war. We just give both of them a bunch of things to summarize.
Do you want me to summarize something for you right now? Because I can.
My brain can't think of what to.
Do you want me to summarize Devil May Cry? That's the thing I have in mind.
No, not right now, Crash. Not right now.
That might take a while.
Come on, everyone. Let's hop to it. If we
The new anime looks cool.
It does.
Ingredients in no time.
JYB's voicing Dante. I've said this a few times.
Yeah.
Well, it's weird because he voices Nero.
We should be able
Yeah.
I've met him. He's a very nice guy.
Better start looking.
Really?
He's very nice.
Where, how, what did that?
It was a local con that I was at. I also met Charles Martinet, and I also met Michael Bell. So that was pretty cool. Crash, not talk about Devil May Cry challenge. Dante must die difficulty. No, get it straight. It's hell and hell difficulty. All right, let's get that straight there, Trent. For reference, hell and hell is when you die in one hit, but the enemies still are on hard difficulty mode. Dante must die is very hard mode. Heaven and hell is one shot for both sides. And anyway.
Oops, he failed.
See, it's telling you.
The challenge failed before you even began.
It's true. You brought up one of my favorite things.
Yeah.
So anyway.
Yeah, it's kind of sniping at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, look at all the things.
This is light for Val. It's Paladin. I've been rocking Berserker though, because it's.
I mean, yeah.
It's pretty rad.
Yeah.
Karina got Star Lancer.
Oh.
And Maverick. He got Sovereign. I'm the fanciest cat in the land.
It's
The
freaking
Baron.
the cat returns.
Thank you!
That's what
saying the Baron, yes.
Baron Humbert von Gickingen, and he has come for Haru.
Same brain, same brain.
I love how everyone was just like,
Yeah! You did the thing!
What difficulty adds 20 enemies per screen? The Legendary Dark Knight is what adds extra enemies to the screen, by the way, Conquer. That's more of a gimmick mode. You don't get a trophy for S ranking that one, but I did anyway. Anyway, because it's very I S ranked at DMC 5 twice. Don't all the levels on all the difficulties. I did it twice. Don't at me. Soothsayer is his dark class. Palomina got Archmage.
Okay.
Are those okay?
Sorry.
Reaper.
Maintain eye contact.
All right, that's better.
That's better. And then Jule got High Cleric.
Oh, is that the one that you were doing right now?
Yeah, that's the healer class. And then they got Necromancer.
The mushroom.
Mushroom.
Color, same brain. Same
I
hat.
gotta do it, man.
Mushroom man. All right, let's put everybody back into what they were.
Yeah.
Samurai. Okay. I got a lot of games to play now that I think about it, since I instantly die as everyone else. Man, I have the Devil May Cry collections on Steam, and I still haven't played it yet. I gotta lock in at some point, man. DMC is a very fun series, but it is also, you know, it'll test your reflexes, and eventually you'll get to a point where you're skipping cutscenes, and you're just like, I'm gonna do this really good. I'm gonna God this boss. Okay, this boss is gonna be a bitch and a half to deal with. All right, I'm just gonna judgment cut him over and over again from a distance. That'll play it safe. Is it laming it out? Maybe, but also shut up.
But also shut.
Look, when you can get hit on one time. Whoa. Yo, come here. Come here, I'm gonna get you. Come here.
Can we? Do you press the button? Okay.
Yes.
Hey, don't give me any trouble.
God, I love this
Chicky!
world.
Grab that cock!
Oh my gosh.
That's a girl.
Both hands.
That's a hen.
Oh.
Karina, wait! Don't move.
Don't.
Come on, Crash.
Those are the worst gauntlets to use for a very sensitive thing.
For real.
I'm going.
Extra gentle.
At least it's not bullet. Is that how it's pronounced?
You don't see an egg like this.
What is that horrible?
Yes, for sure.
Huh?
Balut?
Balut, yeah. That horrible thing.
It's not horrible. It's delicious.
Color.
Color, I love you.
You are talking to two Asian ladies here. For real.
Be careful.
For real.
Steel's like, I've already been there, man. Don't do it.
It's creepy, yeah? But it's creepy.
No!
What do you mean, no?
There are weird
I understand. I understand the apprehension with consuming an egg that has a much more developed egg inside of it, but it is apparently quite tasty. I would know. I haven't tried it.
Yeah. Okay. See what I mean? Yeah, you didn't put it.
Okay, Crash.
Really? The frogs
If you don't want to eat the fetus, at least try the broth.
I need you to listen to what you just said and explain why I'd be apprehensive of eating it without me telling you verbally.
My mom loves to eat it when the heart starts developing.
Okay, man.
That doesn't.
Okay, man.
You see, the problem is your timing is off. That's why you're not enjoying it.
Yeah, like what the frick?
Okay, man. Closest I played to Devil May Cry in my life is Ultra Kill. Those are two very different games, but it's very different from the real thing. I can't get a triple S as Lady in 4, but as it can as everyone else. Virgil is super easy to get triple S ranks. Lady is actually also pretty easy. It's just beating bosses. Well, no, she can do super big damage. It's getting an S rank on Dante in 4. That's a fucking bitch and a half. But then again, that's fighting Dante, so that's already. And oh god, these characters. Okay. All right, buckle in. Buckle in.
Buckled.
It's fine, Francine. I'm sure you were mistaken.
No, I'm not. I'm sure I saw a ghost. You just weren't paying enough attention.
Okay.
It was so. I think what you saw was probably just a scholar from the archives hidden by the fog. Quit being such a scaredy cat, Francine.
Stop saying Mew.
It's the Merchant Sisters again. They show up in the weirdest places.
It's really interesting how they just they don't hit it really hard.
No, they don't.
It's not like they go, what's the matter with Mew? Right? They just kind of like, what's the matter with Mew? As if it's so casual. Like that's just how they talk.
Yeah. It could be worse, I guess.
I feel like they don't put enough puns in, though. I'm just
saying.
I'm.
Not every game can be Dragon Quest.
What the frick?
Jule's being a menace.
I didn't realize he had it in him. What?
What?
Did somebody order some chatty cat's fur?
It's Ozma.
What? Why did that come out from scaring them?
I don't know. Cats shed.
It's a hairball.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The implications of that are gross.
Yeah, that's exactly where my brain went.
You could have just asked Morley to shed for you a little bit.
Frog and a striped egg.
Yeah, why didn't we?
Because it would have been impolite.
I'm a very impolite person.
Are you gonna ask one of your friends like, "Hey, can I get some of your body hair?"
Yeah.
So in Zenless Zone 0.
Thank you.
One of the characters is a wolf man.
Yep, like Kaon. The character I play okay, damn it.
Let's go talk to him.
I'm like, he's gonna do
another counter to the allegation.
He's part of the ice meta. Get off my ass.
He is part of the ice meta.
Here's hoping
in so much as alongside a shark girl and an oni girl.
Yes.
So it's all good. But there is a trust event with Lycone where
Sorry to intrude, Von Voyage.
You save him from a child that's harassing Lycon about petting his tail, and he's like, I'm not comfortable with that.
Took your time,
And then you, the proxy, are like,
already told me
can I
all
pet your
about
tail?
what you
And he goes,
fellas are
why,
up
yes,
to.
of course.
I have finished the necessary preparations.
But
so
first he goes through an entire montage of getting it conditioned and combed and shampooed and
this
fluffed.
is where the comics come from. Okay.
And then he's like, now you may touch. I wanted it to be a good experience for you.
So sorry.
It's a very practical tale, by the way.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
See, Steel doesn't argue with it.
How's it practical?
I see you have all three.
Because, as you can tell, it is gargantuan, which helps because of all of that muscly cake that he uses to off-balance the kick storms that he delivers.
See? See? Steel gets it.
Practicality
Steel gets it.
of that honky tonk badonkadonk is insurmountable.
It sounds more like his honky tonk is what's practical there, Crash.
No, but tails are practical though. Cows use tails all the time to smack away any kind of bugs on their ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Most animals that still have a tail use them quite well.
Every stream I've been in for the past, Lord knows how long, have these same 2 bits come up. I'm sick of it.
I think human beings deserve to have tails again. I'm just saying. It's about time to get them back.
I'm sorry, Trent. It's so easy to just pull this bit.
What's hard is continuing to do what's necessary for you and
Seal, what kind of tail would you have if you had a tail? If you could
Oh my goodness gracious. That is a good question. I like chameleon tails.
Ooh.
That's a cool
Beetle
one.
looks dangerous.
Thank you for having a
Hopefully
cool one.
it's enough.
Fuck.
Get to Ish soon.
I have put some thought into it.
Meanwhile, whenever I say what kind of tail I want, oh no, it's furry. Steel doesn't get
Wait,
shit
what
like
kind of tail do you
this.
When have I ever said that to you, Crash?
By not defending me from color in Devon.
Oh, the frick.
To be fair, Devin initiates it way harder than I do.
It's true. Devon is relentless on that.
She's riding the train. I'm just here to spectate.
So would you be a Buzuzima main in Bloody Roar there, Steel?
I was a stun main.
Ooh, good man, good man.
I worked these fingies to the bone practicing these throw combos because I thought they were so cool.
Purveyor of grapplers, I see.
I love how it makes you feel helpless when you get them into a grapple because they go, I just spent the last minute and a half of game comboing you up while you're grabbing me once and I'm like,
that's what happens. That's what happens. Good man, good man. A fellow king enjoyer, I see. Very good, very good.
Adding a count to Nightbot for Crash, so that way you can know how many times Crash has failed to beat the allegation.
You wouldn't.
What a great
Crash Start. You can beat the MCA 5 on Super Impossible Run, but can you beat the allegations?
Clearly not. Evident. The audio bugs are back. Okay, they'll be gone in a minute. It's fine. This happens. It's annoying. I know. Give it a minute. It'll be fine.
On behalf of the Alms for all your
Fucking
assistance, Master Aish, we are in your debt.
Wait until after the mission.
I played Yugo in Bloody Roar myself.
Yes! Oh god. Yugo's so fun.
My dad was a fan of Gato and Jenny.
Yes!
What?
Oh my goodness gracious. I really wanted, I liked the mole guy. What was his name again?
Bakaru.
Bakaru, yeah. I played the version that was on the GameCube.
Yeah, Primal Fury. Oh, that's the hot guy, by the way, Maitsumi. There he is.
Oh.
No. Wouldn't you know?
No, it can't be. Delaphos? Here?
Yeah, he killed Orin and Liza. And that's the mana sword in his hand.
Oh.
So this is Bad News Bears, right?
Yeah.
More bumbling attempts to
He is an
interfere.
established threat.
I had not calculated for this. Stay back!
There we go.
I love how the dark person's such a nerd. That's so real.
I love it. It screams.
Oh,
it's not
Stephen
my
Foos
fault
with to get
I'm
a big old face full of sword.
What if the sword doesn't
Book!
stab him because it's
Book!
Like, oh no.
Yeah! Nerd power!
The book is lighter than the sword!
Ah!
Oh jeez.
Just some ragdolls him?
Book! Book!
By the power of knowledge!
Book! And explosion! Yo, that's some Joseph Joestar shit!
Let's go, good boy.
Oh no, fart gas! My one weakness!
You're about to say, Bakana!
Massacre! Okay, Val, get up now.
Get up.
Come on, man.
Cerulean. My heart. My Cerulean. I will never surrender.
Who is this guy's voice actor? I need to look
I
that
was
up.
gonna say, like, this is familiar, but the name's not coming up.
I'll look it up. Give me a minute.
Delaphos.
Give me a minute. That is... Oh, Wai Chang voices Aish. Oh, it's John Patanode. Don Patanode. That is a friend of a friend.
Why oppose her now?
Cool.
They voiced Katra Salazion in Trails Through Daybreak and Renault from Unicorn Overlord.
Okay, maybe that might be where.
Oh, and they're also Kinich from Genshin.
Do
I
not
play Genshin, so I don't know the word.
answer
Okay.
to pests like you.
We just want to understand, man. Have like a cup of tea.
I
Talk
know.
over this. Come
No.
on. I'm doing this for the greater good. So what's the greater good? I'll never say.
Oh, I'll never
Let's
tell.
make the greater than sand points.
Dad, can't you just tell us what the deal is? Oh, I'll never tell.
God damn it!
Shut up, Brave!
I'm sorry.
Brave's a little stinker.
Telephos was meant to head for the Tome Spire. I had it all planned out to the minutest of details, and yet...
Oh, no. Oh, swizzle sticks.
Don't look now, but Dalevos already woke up the Benevodon of Darkness.
I know this wasn't the plan, but we gotta go to the Passagean Tome Spire now.
God, I love his voice.
Please! Wait. Take me with you. Please.
Finally!
What?
He's not a party member.
Leave you behind?
Right.
He's a nerd.
But if you refused,
I'm a nerd,
would
and I
stay.
can be in a party.
It's true, but he doesn't have stats apparently.
Knock some sense into you.
What the fuck?
He's
I don't have stats.
he's
I can be
he's
part of the
replacement
party.
Hina. He's replacement Hina.
Nothing. I have
Great, so he can
accumulated
fireball
knowledge from all
things and
corners
miss.
of the world.
Exactly.
Yet I do not understand this feeling.
Only he's smart and doesn't trust Orin, who's dead right now.
I mean, who trusts dead people?
It's okay.
I mean,
Come
Val
with us.
did.
You're our friend,
Wah,
right?
wah.
Also,
Val.
question. I forgot to ask earlier. Where in the Discord should I post my kind of funny Marvel vs. Capcom roster?
There you
I
have
want to see what
it,
other people think
investigation.
because there's either in the Super Giant Arena or haha funny memes. Those are fine. Either in one of those.
Dalevos?
I should level up my elemental plot because I was not doing anything. Yeah, that explains it.
Yeah, there's.
Fixing it.
For
Yeah.
the plot.
It's
Show
okay. I'm
Shane some
fixing it.
love.
I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. All right.
Good.
It's fixed. Look, who can keep track of this whole easily managed elemental plot? Certainly not me.
I was like, it looks pretty straightforward if you ask me.
No, not at all.
Apartment complex?
I find it quite simple, actually.
Shut up, Edgeworth.
Okay.
Okay.
The autopsy's been updated, trite.
What?
What do you mean the autopsy was updated? He actually died again while you were not looking while you were looking, right?
So technically the time of death was today.
Stop.
And we actually found Maya's fingerprints on it somehow.
My fingerprint?
Your fingy pins.
Your fingy pins. You fool. Now you're gonna
Well,
go to jail for 30 years.
I have no fingy pins. I'm kidding.
See, that's why I burned mine off.
Why don't we try flying Delta?
Still has enough
Cause we're
power to
Delta
unleash a
Airline,
Neutron after that?
and life is a
Gotta stop
fucking
before the
nightmare.
archives get hurt.
Yeah. John Mulaney is
Yeah.
always relevant.
You know, like a liar. Oh man. Wait, I'm gonna do the.
What a guy.
What a.
I'm not gonna lie, Sean's post about airlines is making me scared to try other airlines.
I mean, you know.
Let's rest up.
What are you gonna do? I mean, give Franziska a thesaurus. But no, then that ruins the whole joke that I had Color do.
But then her character becomes serious and not funny, and what's the goddamn point?
It's funny whenever Franziska calls people a fool, and also it awakens certain things in other people. Anyway.
Well.
Not me, but some
Of
people.
course,
Not me.
right. Right.
Yeah, no, I would never.
No,
I would
no.
never want to be
Just a
talked
couple
down
of,
to.
It's a couple of guys being dudes.
It's just dudes being guys.
Dudes
Guys.
doing things.
It's just guys being dudes being guys, you know. Hey, wouldn't it be funny if she took her whip and just kind of started slap me with it? I mean, you know, it's you know, it's whatever.
Peak comedy. Just saying.
I'm just saying, it'd be really funny. It'd be really funny if she stepped on me. I mean, just as a joke. I mean, I'd be laughing so hard.
Yeah, right. It's hilarious.
It would be so funny. Oh boy.
Peak humor.
You
don't understand comedy.
Why do I eat food around you people?
I don't know why people choose to eat or drink on my streams. I don't know. I've said this several times that it's a poor idea.
A tall glass of water.
It's like that one TikTok where the guy goes like, I sure, like he's in the middle of the woods, like, I sure hope Bigfoot doesn't come out and fucks me.
Oh yeah.
I would hate that. Insert monster
Thank you,
fucker
Trent.
permit here.
I appreciate that you love John Mulaney bits.
Let's see. And also, she was wearing heels while she did it. God, that'd be hilarious.
Yep.
Thanks, Equi. It'd be so funny. It'd be a really funny bit, you guys. I'm always here for the yucks.
So like, what does Crash do when he finds like cosplayers in places or something?
I don't do anything with, like, I've seen cosplayers in public spaces. I was so hyped when I saw a Yugo cosplayer at my first con. I was like, yo, hey, how's it going?
Really?
Yeah, it was surprising. I was like, whoa, that's a poll.
It would be so awesome. It would be so cool.
It would be so awesome. It'd be so cool. You know, I recognize it's like, hey, that's a good ass pick. It's a good ass pick for a reference. What other cosplays did I see? I'm trying to remember my last con that I went to. I went to AX. I think that was the last one I went to. And I don't know. I can't remember offhand because I was just trying to. I went there specifically for like the open casting call for that Bang Zoom was doing. That's what I went there for specifically. But did not get to go up and read, so that was unfortunate.
Sorry, bud.
You know, it's fine. I had fun with my dad. It was a nice little trip.
Nice.
Was not fun whenever we had to hear protesters outside of our hotel. That part wasn't fun at like 3 in the morning. And that went on for a couple hours.
Yeah. Gotta be loud and angry when you're at a protest.
To be fair, I think it was like something to do with the hotel of like not treating their workers properly, but they were totally cool with the protesters being out there. It's just I'm not a morning person, so hearing people go on a bullhorn just do a protest chant at me, it's like, I get it. I respect the hustle. I respect you. I hope you have better working conditions, but also I'm very tired. I become a lot more petty of a person when I'm tired.
Oh man.
That's okay. We've all been there.
I'm there all the time.
Every day. Every day even.
Are you a coat person?
Me?
Am I a what person?
Yeah.
I like hoodies personally.
I like hoodies. I wear a hoodie for my work because my office is very cold.
Would that make you a petticoat when you're tired?
Slap, double slap, suplex into space.
Color, you are just on a boy. You were just on a combo, aren't you?
It's okay. I just wanted to be part of the crashing show.
After you arrived, I assumed
That's what I'm gonna call it whenever I just show up all my models in one stream. I'm gonna call it the crashing show.
Yeah!
I'll do it.
to search the spire to my heart's content. I called
That's
you
two cool names for shows that Color's already given me.
unfettered access to the knowledge within these walls. I used your kindness.
I used your kindness.
Now that I stand here,
I love you.
on the eve of battle with a Benevodon, I find
Oh yeah, there's Benevodons. These are, in Trials of Mana and other games, these are basically big elemental boss fights. We already dealt with the Benevodon of Earth, which was a giant monster hunter fight on top of a boat that you use cannons to shoot its weak points.
Freaking yeah.
Arrogant.
It was a giant multi-eyed, like,
I would say
bug dragon thing.
At worst.
Oh.
Sexy.
I am so glad to see you both getting along.
Sorry.
The bug dragon thing, or Palomino? What are we talking about here?
Come on, Val, July.
I think we all know which one he was referring to.
I don't actually.
It's usually Palomino.
Okay.
It's gonna be as clear as possible.
Oh, I thought he meant
darkness actually make things darker.
Look, I'm
I
not.
do have a particular license, but I tend to keep that to myself.
That, Orin had that too, but it was kind of useless.
Oh, just like him.
Exactly, just like him trying to mess with Delafos, whatever that guy's name is, that the hot bad guy. Man, don't you hate it whenever the main antagonist is hot?
I don't know if it's entirely my type.
I mean, look. What? No one thinks power is sexy?
I mean, I
Not
played
every power is
Ganondorf
sexy.
in Smash Bros.
That's
how you
true.
wear it.
Yeah.
Korea! Well, really, when you're talking about Ganondorf, you gotta kind of debate on like which version of Ganondorf we're talking about. That's the sexy one. It's the Matt Mercer one. It's the Matt Mercer one. It's the Matt Mercer one.
This has very strong Baya Miata vibes.
Right?
I'm just saying. Matt Mercer has a very, very soothing voice.
He does.
Except whenever he's in No More Heroes.
That I appreciate that he brought Gaping Maw to the public at large.
Allow me to congratulate you on that.
To make it publicly okay to say the word gaping, yes.
You mean against Delafos?
Okay.
Please.
Doge. Work.
This one mystery is exciting to
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's cute.
What's cute?
My Simi left a little decoy behind.
Oh, that's adorable.
This was our victory.
A little mystery is exciting. Clover. Let's see. Substitute. Yeah, substitute. That's what it is. I can't look at Ganondorf anymore without those stupid fucking Great King of Evil Ganondorf memes. You've caught me mid suavemente.
Suavemente memes.
Everybody loves it.
This might be useful.
You're kind of the catch by default whenever you're the only male in your entire race's collective history for like hundreds of years.
Yeah.
By definition, you're a catch. God.
That means that we don't have to leave our home in order to find a possible partner.
Nah, it's okay.
I still kind of want to go.
He seems kind of super fucking evil.
The Corpedo wasn't enough to take down Delafos.
No, of course it wasn't. Why would the homemade pipe bomb be enough to defeat the ultimate big bad?
Incoming.
Who is your favorite villain, if you had to pick one?
That is a...
I know that's a lot to ask on short notice, but I'm just curious, top of the head.
Well, Vision from
Wonderful 101
was pretty good.
That's a poll, Steel. Vision from Wonderful 101?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's one of our mutual friends' favorite waifus ever.
Wow,
Like,
that
we
is
know a lot
that is-
about Vision.
That is a poll and a half.
Yeah, no, they.
I
made
respect
enough
it, but
fan art.
wow.
They made enough fan art that's what got other people to look into Wonderful
I
101
see.
because
Solka,
they are that
Solka.
fan artist.
It's also the fact that she's voiced by the same voice actress as Sylvia from No More Heroes.
That's amazing.
And Lulu from Final Fantasy X, I believe.
Oh.
I believe it's Paula. It's Paula Cristo, or how, I forget what her last name is offhand. Wow. Yeah. Okay.
I like Wonderful 101.
Is one of my all-time favorite games. I've said this before. It's one of the few games that has actually made me cry. It's the final segment of like when everybody is doing their big unite morphs on the final boss, and it's playing the dramatic music, and everybody's doing their poses. Oh my god, it's so good. Protect the Earth.
The button.
It's that, and it's also if like it's the Wonderful 101. Like Wonder Red is probably one of my all-time favorite like video game heroes. Like he's up there.
Yeah.
Just because of like he's just a genuinely good dude, and he realizes the score. He realizes like, look, I know what I signed up for. Our face is forever obscured. Our tombs forever unknown. This is what I'm here to save the. I'm here to save the world, so I can make a world better for my students. That's what I'm here for. Blue.
Blue. Not gonna name any names, but his name rhymes with
Smelly.
Blue.
Welcome back.
Elliot Hooker is his name.
What am I gonna do about my promise to Hina?
That's Blue's actual name.
Ah.
Now's not the time to give up.
Otherwise known as
Wonder Blue.
Blue.
Dude, do you have everyone's like whole thing memorized? Will
And he
you
just
not fight
completely
for
ignores him,
death?
Just doesn't answer.
Will you not fight for death? Hand over that manual. Keep my sister forever in your thoughts, Blunder Red. I just want Vorkin to be like,
yeah,
hell, I
Vorkin.
like you. You can come over to my house and fuck my sister, Wonder Red. Especially what he says.
I love Vorkin.
Vorkin's great. I struck you as a Chugi kind of guy there, Steel.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Chugi is definitely really high up there as my favorite characters in general.
He's pretty cool. Oh, go ahead. Color, did you have a villain in mind? Same for you, Maitsumi? Like a villain that really that gets you going, that you like a lot? Rao from Okami?
Yeah, she's
Oh yeah,
cool
that is a
and
good
tragic,
one.
right?
Tragic?
I love the original Sutsuro, yeah.
Oh, Sutsuro. I thought you just said Rao from Okami.
Well, yeah,
That's
she.
what I thought too.
Yeah, Rao from Okami is one of my favorite villains, but it was like it's one of those like how to put it. Because
Her
it's
story.
entwined, right? Her story is tragic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like she was originally the priestess, but then after that was taken over by the Kitsune, which then became Rao, and then that became its whole thing. I love that entire arc. Also, mirror battles are my favorite thing ever.
Yeah, mirror battles are the best.
Rival fights, as they're more colloquially known. Yes, those are very cool. You are preaching to the choir here, Color. As someone who loves themselves a good ass rival fight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Let's plan our next move.
Like, shit, is it Oki or would it be I guess Rao would be the rival fight in Okami, wouldn't
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they literally have the brush.
they? Yeah, they do. I love my boy.
I know.
I love my
He's
big
super cool.
stupid boy. He's so stupid.
We have arrived at the top tier of the spire.
Okay.
What about you,
where's the
Maitsumi?
Benevodon? All I
I'm
see is a lot of
trying to
nothing.
think.
Strange. This area looks
Like,
different from the
It's a
archival
really hard one
descriptions
for me
I've
to
read.
think of off the top of my head.
No, I get you.
See that large stone tablet over there?
It could be like anything, right? Not just.
If
being
I
really
remember
early.
correctly, and I do, there was no mention of this being broken.
Maybe the Benevodon broke it after
If
he
I remember
set
correctly,
free.
and I do, just in case anyone was curious,
The rooms
I'm
on
very
the left
smart.
and right seem to have
I went to
something do with
college.
this.
As with the entirety of the archives, this tome spire is governed by the powers of the elemental of
Does this
darkness.
look like an endgame
Perhaps the
area
vessel
from
may
Tales
be of
of-
some use to us?
Might as well find out. Not like
But we haven't seen. Yeah, but we're only on Benevodon number 2.
Yeah.
How many Benevodons are there?
There are one for each element.
They all look the same
So
to me.
oh.
You decide now.
Oh, and Equi, yes, Chugi wields
Naginata.
the space Naginata.
Unified Naginata!
Came here on your
Yeah, the Wonderful 101, they used Unite morphs. Vorkin's pirate crew uses Unify morphs.
Totally different.
Exactly.
Don't steal.
Very different.
Yeah, and whereas the Wonderful ones have unlimited form, where they say, engage in unlimited form! Vorkin would say, Teo form, activate! Unify boomerang!
If you really like charming, sorry to use that word again, charming and campy and just very fun, interesting mechanics, I would recommend Wonderful 101.
I would recommend it because it's a sick-ass platinum game, the character action game.
It's a very fun character action game, yeah.
People constantly confuse of like, oh, it's this Pikmin. No, it's actually like, it's more like Devil May Cry and Bayonetta than it is like Pikmin. Pikmin is the only comparison is that you're controlling a bunch of little guys. Healing EP, gonna dip for the night. Night, Black Wolf.
Good night, Black Wolf. Speaking of feeling ways, darling, how are you doing? Do you need some lunches?
We should think about. Do you need lunches?
Let's give it a try.
Well, I asked you first.
I wouldn't mind another snack-um.
If you're curious, if you're wondering, I'll probably just gonna fight the Benevodon. And I'll call it stream there. If I'm holding you up.
Not really.
Okay.
You're fine.
Okay. I don't want to be. Hey, like if you need to do.
How dare you not consider us in your stream?
I always try to consider my guests first and foremost. That is
You're
my.
very kind. Don't worry about it.
Is a thing I want to make sure
Do
people
your
are.
stream for you. Yeah.
I appreciate that. I need to see. Okay, no, I think I've done everybody's moves so far, so I can just do this. Take this, Raven Shriek. Okay, see now it's not glitched, so now he actually is using the sword. Out of all the elements so far, here's an easier question. Out of all the elements so far presented, which is the one that you guys are vibing with the most? Aesthetic-wise, or just in general? Out of fire, water, wind, earth, wood, moon, light and dark.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
I tend to vibe with so far I've been vibing with the water ones.
Yeah.
But
thanks for the pick me up.
Now that I'm seeing the dark ones, it's like these are so cool.
They are pretty rad. I guess just what element do you go for in general?
Awesome.
I like how moon's an element.
And how it's somehow different from dark.
Yes.
I tend to aim for like fire elements because they're consistently what I'm looking for, which is just big damage.
Yeah. Again, if I was a Pokemon trainer, I would go for. Oh hey KK, how's it going? Yeah, well yeah, moon is dark, but it's less dark. Yeah. If I was going Pokemon style, it'd either be fire or rock, but generally I tend to vibe with wind. But the sign I was born under is a fire sign. I learned that bit of trivia in college, apparently.
Same actually. Fire sign as well.
I was okay. Benevodon of Darkness. Now in Trials, this thing was it was creepy because it was like three jester faces, 3 jester heads. And I think it's the same one actually.
Oh.
Oh, you're on a 45-minute Uber ride.
Oh, Jesus shit.
Oh. These are creepy as hell.
There's a third one.
Zabelfar, I presume.
Seekers of wisdom.
We are from Final Fantasy IX.
Return you to the void.
Gross.
The characters from 9 or these guys in general?
So this is
these guys.
The Benevodon is sure to be no match for this conflict.
Oh, there's a third one that's oddly attractive in comparison.
Well, I mean, in comparison, it wouldn't take much. That's 4 too many.
There's a third one.
There are 3 kinds of people in the world. People who can count and people who can't.
I see.
That sounds like a frickin' Simpsons bit. What were we talking about, boy? You were telling me how you beat jury duty. Oh, that's right. The secret is to say you're prejudiced against all races. Me fail English? That impossible. Ralphie, get off the stage, sweetie. 64 slices of American cheese. Homie, have you been eating cheese all night? I think I'm blind. Simpsons used to be good. Now everything sucks. Yeah.
It's almost as if when you try to write the same story for X Notes 30 years.
You're gonna run out of stuff eventually.
Yeah.
Merge, I found the iPad, but now it's new. Merge, did you know Kingdom Hearts? Okay, homie. Merge, the darkness. I was in Kingdom Hearts. It's true. I was the genie.
Actually, yeah, there
Yep.
you go.
It was. Same voice actor.
Little bit of trivia for you there.
It's true. Hank Castellanella. Ella.
I love that guy.
I love that guy too. Say some Benevodon is dissing your fly girl. You just give him one of these.
But nobody's a dancer. Oh, but I got this guy.
I mean, I would not be surprised if they did a Simpsons world in Kingdom Hearts 4. Yes. Homer.
This is the Benevodon's true form. Prepare yourselves.
What is this twin Rova BS?
Like I said, slightly more attractive.
I was just about to say, like, Rita Repulsa.
What is this Freerin thing? That's the
Get all the fandoms in here.
Get all the fandoms in here, Yog. Oh, what are we doing here? What is that thing? Arm. Okay, hit him. Smack him. I hate their creepy alien tongue mouth thing.
Yeah.
I don't like
know
that.
How necessary that is.
I don't
See
know.
ya, Hyrule Warriors. Thank you, KK.
You know what? You're right for that.
That's a good pick. That's a good option. Link has options. Have you ever been so attracted to somebody that you just decide to split yourself in half and you decide to take over the world because you think that guy's super fucking hot?
You know, funny story.
Yeah.
Back in my day, splitting yourself in half wasn't that big of a deal. We called it living full lives. Some people called it cheating, but I think
We call it pulling a Virgil. No wait, Virgil wasn't doing that for someone who was hot. He just did it for power. And because he got his ass kicked for like the 4th time by Dante. Virgil is a salty bitch. I will put that there. He got his ass kicked by his brother like, I don't know. Let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, about 3 times. Yeah, about 3 or 4 times.
that's rough. I'm glad everyone's having a good time.
Everybody's laughing. Everybody's just laughing their non-existent tits off. It's great.
My tits exist, thank you.
I mean these guys. I wasn't referring to my guests in general.
Well, I mean, they are busts, but,
Aha. I've heard of bust, but this is ridiculous. I've heard of talking heads, but this is ridiculous.
I need a cigar.
Be sure to tip your waitresses.
Thanks, I'll be here all week.
Hey, Steel's tits are fantastic. They are! Thank you for noticing.
I wasn't saying Steel's tits were anything less than superb.
KK was talking about it.
That wasn't the point. I was talking about the stuff on screen. I was talking about the monsters, not Steel's tits.
Crash's tits are amazing.
You can't see them.
I don't know.
Just trust that they're
showing right
there.
now the giant star on them.
Look. May chance later on you may see perhaps a wink of them, but not now. Not yet, dear kittens. Wow, I hate that word. That word sucks. That word's been ruined by the internet. God damn. Part of the reason why I'm a dog person is because the internet ruined that fucking word.
You want to call people puppies, then?
No, Steel, stop. No, that makes it worse. No, that's a perfectly innocent. I saw a cute puppy video today, and he was he was a cute little guy. I don't want to ruin that with a. Oh God. As usual, everything is we just fuck up everything. Great googly and moogly, it's all gone to shit.
Great googly moogly.
Why am I not doing elemental attacks? I am dumb. I could have been having a holy sword, but I just chose not to because I was trying to do it for the gram. No, I wasn't. I just forgot.
Thank you, KK. I learned from the best.
You never have to accept that you've done anything wrong, so long as you add lol at the end.
When did I wait? How did I fail to beat the allegations 2 times? When did that fucking happen?
I'm just catching up to all the other times. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, sure.
And also, we talked about puppies, and you were very vehement about
liking puppies makes me a furry now. Is that it? I'm sorry. Liking animals in general makes me a furry. Okay.
Who's your favorite animal?
What do you mean, who's my favorite animal? I like dogs. I like dags.
I like the one from the Muppets.
You like Grover?
The animal.
Oh. God damn it, Steve. Fucking. Well played, good sir. Well played.
Animal, animal, animal,
animal.
All the other times, like right now, says KK. Correct.
Look, KK, unless Color's been whispering falsehoods into your ear, I don't know what they're talking about beating the allegations or failing to beat the allegations. It's fine.
I've shown the animation to my entire server at least
Oh.
times by now.
Right. Oh. Right. Naruhodo. Soka. Crash, you fell for the biggest blunder. You commissioned your own downfall. Good job, moron.
Kinda did.
But it was good content.
I thought it was a funny bit. I thought it was a funny conversation I was having with my friend Color.
Yeah, it was. This is fantastic.
For what it's worth, I thought it was great.
Good content.
Do it for the content. You do realize if I ever do, which I will never do, if I ever admit to being that thing that you say I am, then the bit's over. You realize that, yes?
Yes.
Yeah,
okay.
But then we can laugh at the fact of how long it took you to finally accept.
Well, no, I don't want that to be the joke. No, let's keep going the current bit that we're working with. I'm not a furry.
There you go, yeah.
Fursuits creep me out a little bit. Don't tell Ackle.
Don't tell.
They're uncanny to me. I appreciate the hustle, the passion, and the time and effort that goes into making one or buying one or whatever. I'm not a fan of it. I hope it's going well. I hope Emmy's is going well. It's the unblinking eyes and the big smile on its face that kind of puts me off. And no, if it could blink, I don't know if that would make it better. No, it might make it worse, actually.
I love how Crash just spirals into these things.
Yeah, like you hear the thought process and the train derailing completely.
Look, I am the son of a lawyer. Thinking shit through and talking it out and being a dick about language is kind of in the family business.
So you could be a furry without getting a fursuit. You know this, right?
I guess,
like,
but also
you don't need a fursuit. I got this. I don't think I actually have like a full-on.
No, I mean you forget. Crash Start never does anything halfway.
It's true.
If he becomes a furry, he would get the suit. He'd get a job in IT. You know, the whole 9 yards.
She still gets it. Still gets it.
What was that thing where if like the airplane filled with like furries like crashes and you'd be doomed because it's all the IT people?
Yes, absolutely, 100%.
I can't remember which post that was.
Oh, they explain how having blinking eyes and moving mouths would make it better. It wouldn't. It would make it worse.
We've all seen Five Nights at Freddy's. We all
Exactly.
can agree that would make it worse.
It's not
As
great.
a child, I was always scared of mascots, so it's probably part of the reason.
Yeah, same. That's my logic.
Hey. I also don't really like masks. Like, masquerade masks are kind of okay because it's not the entire face.
Yeah.
Same thing with me. Like, I don't like clowns, but gestures are fine. If that makes sense.
My thing with clowns is
What's
that.
your thing with clowns?
My thing with clowns is that. Is that so? When we first moved to Canada, the person who was actually going to take care of me for anything after my parents was actually So what he was one of the Shriners, which is like the people who live with
I can still fight.
Charity, like with charities and stuff like that. But his other job was as a clown. So to me, it was like, okay, I don't like people with masks. I don't like people with like costumes and stuff. But because this very sweet, amazing person who was potentially going to be my surrogate, like family, was a clown, I was like, okay, clowns are really, really sweet.
Caretaker clown, let's go!
Gestures are gentrified clowns. What?
What are you talking about?
That's what Trent said.
Oh,
I see it.
Gestures are fine. Get this man sack of Balatro. Fairy. Oh,
Yes?
Jesus.
Jesus. Insightful curator of Lagrazzo. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Olm of Darkness.
I did not foresee this result.
Totally not evil guy.
You must be mistaken, Fairy. For the Alm of Darkness has always been a scholar of such
Oh my
profound
god.
Fishing for compliments, are we?
Oh my god.
Allow me to enlighten you.
Josija.
What?
Oh my god, I love Shade.
Josija.
I was gonna say Shade. What?
It's
that was
Claude
not the
from
voice I was
Fire Emblem.
expecting.
Right.
Damn.
The pleasantries for
Damn,
a
he's
later
smooth.
Yeah.
Aish of the Lograzzo Dark Archives. You have been hampered by your search for knowledge without intent. However, through these recent experiences, you have known ignorance, camaraderie, and a thirst for understanding. Such traits are befitting of an Alm.
Alright, now you go die. Good job.
Good job. Now you are condemned to die. Good job.
These
To say, this is the most polite, floating, awkward eyeball I've ever encountered.
It used to have a noob Cybot kind of voice
elemental though I may be.
in previous games. I am Shade. It used to have that kind of voice, but now it's
I like this
Josija
better.
being very
I
polite.
like this. I like this
This is
politeness.
nice.
It was always a good guy. Shade's always a good guy.
Yeah,
It just he
Shade's
sounds creepy because he's the Alm of Darkness.
Not as moved by this cause.
God damn it! Why wasn't Claude bisexual? I know, Equi. I know.
What if
You are not alone.
the
citizens of
way
Lagrazzo
Shade
care not for the
sounds is
prestige
dependent
of the
on how
title.
you see him?
That being
Like,
said,
because these people are super, like,
I
open.
am
Like, he
proud
doesn't
to
have a
hear that
mouth.
my
Where is he
endeavors have
talking
garnered
from?
your praise.
Maybe he speaks into your mind, and
If
how
you
you
will
hear
have
him is
me,
how you think
I would
of
see
him.
the alms duty through to the end.
Oh. I mean, they look the same like they did in Trials. They look the same like they did in Legends. They look the same, I assume, like they did in Sword.
Yeah, but, like, because of, like, the open-mindedness of these people to, like, oh, I could just go die and save the world,
Well,
they
that
don't
was a
think of
bust.
Shade as, like,
Not
something
that I
that
wanted to fight
seems
a
scary.
Benevodon and
Oh, yeah.
Balefos at the same
So they
time.
see him
still,
and all this
we know
stuff
one
about
thing
the...
for sure.
As a friend and
Alm
as
of
very,
Darkness
very
is like
nice.
a philosopher and stuff like,
headed
or
to
like
another kingdom as
studious
we
and stuff.
When
They hear
Delphos
him
ran
as like a
off,
very eloquent
He said something
being.
that sounded
It's very much like Death, Terry Pratchett's Death.
all the particulars in my memory,
Oh, yes.
but the name does seem familiar.
God, it makes me happy that you referenced Terry Pratchett's death.
It's the best one. He's voiced by Christopher Lee.
Yes, absolutely.
And it's very, it's very heartrending when Terry Pratchett got letters saying like, hey, I'm about to meet Death pretty soon. I hope you got him right. And then Terry Pratchett would just stare at a wall for minutes on end.
Sounds
Yeah.
like Teratio is our next stop then. Maybe we can even meet up.
But
with you
I have actually heard, not to
scholar informed
derail
me
that
that the
into that
final alm has
way,
not
but
found
a
their
lot of
way to the
people have
capital.
had similar
It would behoove us to
sensations
confirm
where
their condition as well.
basically after reading
the
Terry
faster we
Pratchett's
leave for the
work, they're
Radiant Playhouse,
not
the sooner
as
we'll know
afraid
what's
to meet
really
the
going
Reaper.
on with Delafos and this.
Well, because it's nice to see that the Reaper appreciates life and is not just like some scary dude. He's just a guy doing a job, and he'd rather not do it, but it's a job that needs to be done. He can be impartial.
Wish to stay?
Yeah, but he does actually
I have not
find like
exhausted the
humans
archive's
fascinating.
data on
Yeah.
Delavos and the remaining
And it's,
Benevodons.
that theme
still
throughout
ancient
is really
texts
cool,
I want to
especially if you have not read
Understood.
Hog's Father.
Then let us
Do
go
so.
our separate ways for a
I
short
know
while.
exactly what you're talking about.
I look forward to your
Yes.
continued companionship.
Likewise, this is not the last you will see of me. After all, we are friends, are we not?
No.
I shan't soon forget. The Radiant Playhouse is on the island of Lorimar. May your travels be safe.
Oh my
till
God,
we meet
Lorimar.
again.
Is that a reference?
That's where I'm going in my this sort
Shall
of
we
mana
give Luzcub
playthrough.
a call and get a ride to Lorimar?
Guess what? You want to know something? The boat where we fought the Earth Benevodon? The boat was called Diluc.
The island of Lorimar is to the northwest of Bratzo.
That's Sean's character in Secret of Mana, by the way.
Ah.
Yeah.
Go figure.
It's the character that Sean played. The character that, Diluc the Knight, who was tantamount, who was very important to the big bad evil guy's plan, to take over the world, but he needed Diluc's body.
I was about to say, like, it's pronounced D-Luke?
Nope. Nope.
Get out.
That's the other character. Wow, he really did play two characters who had two similar ass names, didn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, it's bound to happen eventually.
As bound to happen as him voicing a character that's lightning associated.
So far, my thing is pink hair.
Him and Saw both play characters that are just electric based, don't they? Him and Alejandro Saab, it's both just very electric coded.
Yeah.
I was like, don't you mean Genshin? No, I mean like Secret of Mana. I know I said after the Benevodon I was gonna call stream, but I want to make sure I'm in a position where I can grind off screen and get some other
Lied to
stuff.
me?
Huh?
After saying you care about your guests, you lied to me?
Give me 1 minute. Okay, I think we're good. As long as I don't go to that star, I think we're good. So I'll go back to the Fire Village and I'll just start shit. Yeah, let's go to the Charred Passage. I'll show you a Charred Passage, and then I'll grind off screen and do all the side quests during my own time. Good, I can do that.
Charred Passage. That's what Mexican food does to me too.
I made a similar joke to that whenever we first saw it.
Yeah.
I like that a lot of us just have similar brain cells that just think the same bullshit.
We
It's
grew
the
up
same brain cells, just charged differently depending on the time of day.
like we marinated in the same sitcom landscape.
It's probably very accurate. We probably did. It's some, yeah.
Yeah. And those were the jokes that those are the jokes that the
These are the
failed
jokes.
father/terrible husband would make.
That's the joke. You suck, McBain. All right, let me find a save point. Booterflies. Oh my goodness gracious. Because Maya can do anything they put their mind to. Oh wait, I can't people keep me from sleeping and holding steel and color hostage from their lunch, believing not people.
I can't believe
Maya
you're
doing whatever
keeping me
Maya
from sleeping.
wants.
Yeah.
Okay, I read that out of order.
Doing what I want.
I'm stupid.
You're good. You're good.
It's okay. It's not like I have to read for a living.
Reading is hard.
Reading is hard, especially when the words are made up.
Yeah, and the points don't matter?
It's true.
But all words are made up, so reading is hard in general.
Yeah, but it's extra hard whenever the words are double made up.
Double made up.
Like the word
made
Benevodon.
up
That was a
stats.
made up word that didn't exist before this.
Oh, and Evil Conquer, we were actually just referencing Terry Pratchett's Discworld novels.
Mm-hmm.
I've been asked a lot of times about Steel Sensei, can you tell like some of your favorite things for this class that's coming up? Your favorite games, your favorite books, your favorite TV shows? And it's like I'm always on the fence because I want to tell them about like, oh, check out the Dresden Files and check out Discworld, and I can just see their eyes glaze over, and I'm like, how do I even explain?
How do I reach these
what
kids?
This is? How do I reach these kids? And then I go, oh, also I really like Splatoon, and then they just explode.
Splatoon.
Like, what? Hence why they lost their minds when I was like, oh yeah, Parappa the Rapper, I know that.
Parappa.
I gotta believe.
Steel just needs to go into class one day, slick his hair back, and say I need more power, and the kids will just pop the fuck off.
I don't know if it works as well for girls.
Not in an all-girls school, maybe.
They might.
I think
they
there'll
might.
be like one
they might.
student
They
out of
might.
the
You don't
entire-
know.
That's true.
I can
Fair.
confirm one of the artists that I work with, or that I've done comic dubs for, is very Virgil friendly. Let's see who's streaming right now that I can go raid. Let's see. I can raid our mutual director between Maitsumi and I, Crane, or I can go raid Onsta Monsta, who's doing Metopia.
Oh my god, Utopia.
You know what? Let's go raid Onsta. Let's go raid Onsta. I'm sure they're pretty stoked about the Majima stuff, so let's go ahead and send you guys over there. I'll be back tomorrow with Yakuza 3, and I'll also be back with Astrobot. I'm hoping I can finish up Astrobot to show off all the cool bots. But
Yeah.
And then Sunday will be Freedom Planet 2. Not a furry, by the way. Anyway, I want to thank my co-hosts Steel Helm, Color Brews, and Maitsumi for joining me and for their lovely company and conversation. And I hope to see you guys all another time. Anyway, bye-bye. Have fun with the raid. May your lives be as bright as an exploding star. Gotta come up with a raid call one of these days. Just call Crash Raid. Crash Raid. Crash Raid's the thing.
Whatever you try sounds cool. So yeah.
Yeah, Crash Raid. All right. Peace.
Peace.